All right, you guys got me now. Yeah, this is unmuted. Let me, we'll just fix that later. Whatever. Guys, welcome on into the stream. It is good to be here and, fantastic to have you and host you on this fine Wednesday edition of the stream. We have a festive little party-like atmosphere going on here this evening. Why? Because we have a fun and planned giveaway of a terrific game called Eslabong. Now, I did a video on a Monday. It did release on Monday, went to early access. And I've got 5 free keys that I'm looking to get to you guys here today. So, that is kind of the core of the evening is to get you guys some free stuff. But secondly, my friends, also to explore this awesome game, Eslabong. Like I mentioned, it released. I think there's a lot here to like. And I had an absolute blast doing it on Monday, right? Making the content that I made for it. Before we get any further, though, a huge shout out to the dev and a huge shout out to Gem Station as well. 2 awesome individuals that worked with me to make this happen. So, obviously, I want to get you free stuff, but huge thanks to them because, ultimately this entire event that we're having here, it's actually a 2-week event, but this entire event that we're having here is because of them. So, huge shout out to them and huge shout out to you guys. I hope you're looking forward to hanging out here on the stream this evening and exploring this awesome game of Eslabong. Now, I mentioned the giveaway. Many people are probably wondering, okay, what's up with this giveaway? Well, all you have to do to be eligible for the giveaway is join the Discord server. Okay, Discord server, link in the pinned comment. That's all you have to do. Join the Discord server. On the left, you will find a tab that says giveaways. Okay, and I just opened up an Eslabong 8/26/26 giveaway. All you got to do is put your name right in there. That's all you have to do. And then later on, during the stream, toward the end, because I want some names to file in, I want to give everybody an ample opportunity to win. We're going to be pulling up the famed wheel of names, which looks like this. Let me make sure I get this thing fired up properly. So it looks like this. Okay. And your name, of course, will go right here on the wheel. And the wheel, my friends, will determine the 5 winners of the 5 keys that we have for Eslabong. Now, I have 5 keys. Next week, next Wednesday, same place, same time, same exact thing. I'm going to have 5 more keys. So, I'm going to get 10 free full copies of this game throughout the next 2 weeks to you fine mad lads and lasses, of course. And may the best and luckiest person win. So that is sort of kind of what we're looking at here. Really looking forward, diving in deep to Eslabong. Let's see if, maybe we can make the
playoffs.
The playoffs? Yeah, maybe we can make the playoffs. I mean, maybe. And secondly, of course, getting you guys some free stuff. So that is sort of the spirits. That is the festive activity happening here this fine evening. And also, as you guys know, this game we can name characters. So I wanted to get you guys into the game as well. So give me some fun names. Maybe we name it after you. Maybe you have a funny name that you want one of the units to be. We're going to have a wide variety of units, okay? And one really awesome thing about this game is just the vast array of units that you have to use. Rogues, we got, Ice Knights. We got Fire Mages. We got Reaper Mages. We got Special Champions, one of which is absolutely fantastic. Right, I've got special champions. We have, healers. You got all kinds of different stuff in this game. Lots and lots and lots to like, of course. So let's get some of your names into the game as well. I got my notepad ready. We will record some things as we navigate through a brand new season. Now, I am not starting where I left off in the video. Nope, we're going to start afresh. We're going to start from the ground up, and we're going to see if we can build this thing into a
playoffs.
A playoffs winner, and maybe even a champion. We're going to see if we can do that tonight. I guess I'm not exactly sure how long a full Eslabong really takes. The Eslabong run, right? Load up the Eslabong and fire it up, right? I'm not sure exactly how long it takes, but we can explore that, this stream and next week's stream as well, where we're also doing a giveaway. And guys, give me some feedback. If you like this and you want to keep seeing this, maybe we can keep this as a Wednesday kind of a rotation stream game until we sort of burn it out, right? Spent a lot of time with Teamfight Manager. This game has some Teamfight Manager-esque vibes, and that's sort of what's got my eyes on it. And then you guys seem to really respond well to it. And then, it released in full this week. So it's like, why not? Just makes sense to dive into this one deeply. Absolutely. So that is sort of the agenda. That's what we're doing. I hope everybody is looking forward to a fun Wednesday edition. Thank you for being here. Smash that like button, guys, if you like free game giveaways, right? I mean, it's a pretty easy thing to support, I suppose, right? If you like free stuff, smash the like button. Consider subscribing as well so you don't miss out on the next free game giveaway that we'll be doing as early as next week, right? We'll be doing another one next week. So smash that subscribe button should you not win this week. There's still a chance to win next week as well. Just come on back. It's going to be pretty much the same type of thing. So the giveaway is wide open right now. You can start entering your names at this very moment. And like I mentioned, we will be drawing the names live some point during the stream, probably toward the back fourth of the stream. I want to give people time to get their names in. So that is the agenda. You guys know what's going on. Same thing next week. Thanks for being here. Come on back next week and let's have some fun on this evening. Now, let's see who's in chat. So, first one, we have Eggplant Oven. I'm praying I win the giveaway. I'm praying you win the giveaway too, Eggplant Oven. Great name. And good to see ya. We got All X. What's up, All X? Good to see ya. Says, awesome game. The devs are pumping updates. Yeah, I actually noticed a couple of updates that we can quickly go over before we begin here. We got Bazalel. What's up, Bazalel? Good to see ya. Looks like a lucky winner already from one giveaway. And if I don't win today, he says he was going to buy the game anyways. So I'm here out of respect. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back, man. We got Mackie in the house. What's up, Mackie? We got the Hares in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Looks like Hares wants Reaper Mage or Arc Mage. All right, so Hares wants to go Magic. We already know Mackie's going support. Yeah, dibs on Cleric. Exactly. Absolutely. We got some people feeling lucky tonight. Absolutely. We got Miss Alyssa in the house. That is fantastic. Good to see you, Miss Alyssa. We got Grief in the house. What's up, buddy? Think I'm catching this early today. Maybe so. I mean, we're pretty much at this time. And then, yes, I was indeed muted, which is my bad. We got to fix up now, though, don't we? We got Chill Mister. What's up, Chill Mister? Good to see you. Hot Dog seems like a good name for an arena fighter. It kind of does, yeah. Got Robert Boyer. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. And we got Dr. Scruffy in the house as well. Good to see ya. Good to see everybody. I hope you guys are ready and excited for some Eslabong. So just as another agenda item, on Friday we will be streaming again. Not Eslabong. It will be Soul Nomad and the World Leader. So come on back Friday as well. Come and hang out. Absolutely. And let's get a little bit further in that awesome game too. So I think with that said, my friends, this plane is in the sky. We are flying along. And we're good to go. Let's hop on into some Eslabong. Let's begin a championship series run, hopefully. We'll certainly see. Obviously, you got to get there first. I think playing this game manually is absolutely fantastic. It is so much better than just auto-battling. So much better. And it really has me quite compelled for tonight's stream. Absolutely. Hey, we got Pookie Bear in the house. What's up, man? We got the Soldier of Providence 07 to you as well, Mr. Soldier of Providence. Good to see you, buddy. And I apologize, friends. I need to crack this window. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. You would think at some point it cools off, man. It is just brutal. So. Pick that boy up. And let's begin. Eslabong loaded. Yeah, the Eslabong is loaded. Ready for some fire. That's right. What's up, Dustin Manzo? Good to see you, man. Chill Mister already has the game, but his GF does not. Wants to get a copy for her. Well, best of luck. We got Shusora. What's up, Shusora? Good to see you. For those of you who did not hear how to participate, join our Discord server. There's a link in the pinned comment. There's an Eslabong giveaway on the left under the giveaway section. Throw your name in there. I will be drawing the names and the winners. I have 5 keys live tonight toward the end of the stream. All right? So get your name in there. I will, of course, remind you a couple more times throughout the course of this evening. But I wanted to do it live because I wanted to reward the people here who are live. Absolutely. And come on back next week if should you not win, because I'm doing another 5-key giveaway of the same game. So let's hop on into some Eslabong. Let's go. All right. All right, we are back, and we are good to go. We got Gaspa in the house. What's up, Gaspa? Got Hefe, son. What's up, man? I want this game. Well, you got a decent chance to win it tonight, man. You got a decent chance. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to start a new campaign. Of course, if y'all saw my video, right, we ended like week 7 after the cup, okay? But we're going to start a new campaign because we want to start over. We want to do a live series of this. So let's go ahead and start a new campaign. We're going to jump straight in. And of course, we're going to go champion mode. Why? Because if you are unaware, my friends, well, if you're unaware, it means you didn't see the video. But we're going to do champion mode because there's one champion that we absolutely simply must use. And that champion is, of course, let's get to him here real quick. There he is, the AboboKnows. So, in case you're not in the know, this team, or this champion is indeed a reference to this channel right here. Dev's an awesome guy. He put us in. So, shout out to the army hanging out in here in chat tonight. I mean, it's so much fun. He's a fun character to use. I mean, mainly, he really, really honestly is. He's great. He's a bruiser. He's got some good skills to get behind enemy lines and do some damage that way. But, I mean, our team is going to be anchored by the AboboKnows. Absolutely. And then secondarily, we can re-roll these fighters. I do think I probably want to employ a similar strategy where we have some sort of healer that's coming up with the AboboKnows for sure. So let's go ahead and re-roll these fighters until we get, some combo of healer and maybe another fighter. Maybe we get like a magic caster. We'll certainly see, but I think this is certainly what we want to do. So let's re-roll the fighters. We've got a Templar Matriarch. You would think one of those could probably heal. I'm looking for more of a standard healer. Ice Mage, Crusader, Fire Mage, Lancero, Blackguard, Matriarch, Reaver, Sentinel. Sentinel's got a giant sword. That looks pretty cool. We have a Witch Hunter. Interesting. I just keep seeing new units just popping in this game. Really fun. There's Harris' Reaper Mage, Conjurer, Ice Mage, Ice Mage Fighter, Crusader, Fire Mage, Orc Shaman, Goblin Archer. Come on, give me like a Cleric or a Priest or something. Conjurer, Ember Priest. I think he's got some healing to his skill set. I'm looking for a traditional healer. Lightning Mage, that's a good one. Conjurer, Ember Priest, Templar, Reaper Mage, Orc Warrior, Shadow Priest, Blackguard, Steelwind, Monk, Spellblade, Ice Mage, Matriarch, Halberdier, Rogue, Blackguard, Ember Priest, Lightning Mage, Lancero. Oh, there was a Priest and I just rolled by him, of course. All right, there's a Cleric and a Goblin Ambusher. So it's a knife-fighting infiltrator who vanishes from enemy targets. I think we want something a little sturdier, maybe. Someone to stand along the AboboKnows on the front line. Or maybe we send AboboKnows behind enemy lines and get some other, like, frontline force. Here's a Cleric and a Crossbowman. Do we like this? Tactical Marksman with heavier bursts and more control than a standard Archer. Crossbowmen lock targets with nets and traps, fire power bolts, and different types of arbalist shots. Their weakness is the lack of mobility, but they compensate for it with their long-range firepower. I mean, maybe that's actually pretty good. And then, of course, the Cleric, a battle support healer who can operate closer to danger. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. I kind of like this, if I'm being completely honest. Hey, we got Newman the Crazy One in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Can we name one hot dog? Absolutely we can. Little man started baseball. Dude, no, that's awesome, man. I hope he's doing good. I hope he's enjoying it, man. I came up playing baseball as well. Let's go hardest difficulty. Nah, I don't think we'll do hardest difficulty. Maybe we can step it up. Maybe we can step it up just a little bit. I don't know if your boy's ready for that kind of smoke. Let's go ahead and browse all. I do like the Crossbowman and the Cleric. And of course, as referenced in chat, we got plenty of other opportunities to, of course, add to and improve our team. And when I think about crest, I see one obvious crest. And that's, of course, the brick wall. If you guys remember the original logo of the channel. And then, of course, we are the AboboKnows army. As referenced right here in chat, you guys are the army. So let's go ahead and kick this thing off. Let's definitely do it. Let's do it right. Let's go. All right, so normal, the intended experience. So hard is same gold as normal. Tougher, faster rivals, and injuries stay on. Injuries stay on. What does that mean? Does anybody actually know what that means? Like, if they get injured, they're injured forever? They never heal up? That's ridiculous. Oh, nice. You subbed at least one year back. Oh, yeah. CQ. Yeah, that's a great game. Don't comment much, but bought this game because of you. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, man. And thanks for supporting the channel for as long as you have been. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, hope we get better skill ups. Absolutely. Seems like baseball has been a bit of a struggle. Practice and patience. I mean, that's a good way to put it, right? You're not going to be Derek Jeter overnight, right? Yeah, I'd say what we do here is let's do a normal run. And then if we like this and we want to keep seeing Eslabong right here, maybe we can do like some crazy Infernus run in the future. Maybe so. Well, let's go ahead and let's just do normal to get the intended experience, right? And I will do it on control because this is where the game really takes a brand new shape. So, we're obviously going to be controlling AboboKnows. He's got Palm Strike, which is actually really, really good because it attacks super, super fast. Your mouse manufacturer loves this skill. Yes, indeed, because we click it super, super fast. And what I actually have it set up as, I've got everything on my mouse, so I've got like a multi-button mouse, right? I'm using these side buttons. To me, it's easier to use your skills than... I think it's preset to like the 1, 2, 3, 4 key, which is cumbersome if you're trying to move around with Wasta. You know, pressing those keys. So, I've got it all set on my mouse, and I do believe... So, Body Slam, yeah, that's my high-impact skill right there, for sure. And then Grab and Throw, I'll throw it right here, which I believe is on mouse button 5. So that's my middle mouse button right there. At least I think we can always remap keys. Sergio, the twice dead. He's got the Arbalist shot, so super long range. 1,350 range. My goodness, man. That is wild. And then he's got Tracking Bolt. Tracks the mouse cursor until impact. 5,500 range on that thing. Insane. Then he's got Guided Hand, which is a healing skill. We have Resurrection. Obviously super nice. Can swing the tide of battle. Absolutely. So, I think we've already... Well, let's just get loose. Let's get loose against one simple skeleton. And if you guys have not seen this game, I mean, this is what you have to look forward to. You got the AboboKnows. And he can simply just sit here and stare at you. And be like, yep, get wrecked, skeleton. Bam. Right? And then just punch him out. That's right, get punched out, man. You got nothing. And then it's also particularly fun grabbing them and chucking them and then just punching this guy out. Then waiting for this to cool down and then bam. Down he goes. I mean, yeah, just combo up, dude. The super fast attack of the Palm Strike is... Like, that's where it's at, guys. That's where it's at. And you're going to be seeing a lot of this. This gold crownage on the AboboKnows. Very, very strong. Very effective. Good at what he does. Let's go ahead and end the preseason. We don't need to whoop up on skeletons. Let's end the preseason. We don't need the introductory matches. Your boy's already got enough experience under his belts. And we get a wood chest. So this will kind of kick off everything. So 1,500 gold. That's not bad. 12 renown. We got Raymond. A Lancero, and then an Iron Bark token, 12% max HP. Sounds great. It's actually very, very good. All right, so let's start managing our roster. So, of course, we have... So, something new here, guys. You're going to notice So, this is called Form. I realize my face cam is blocking it, but this is a stat called Form. It's basically stamina, okay? So, I believe when you participate in combat, you lose 12 Form. When you rest, you gain 20 back. So, this is obviously... We're going to have a deep team that we're cycling units through. Meaning the AboboKnows is going to have to be benched every now and then. So we're going to need a next in line, basically, that can do the same things. And it's going to force me to also basically learn another unit and how to use them manually as well. So that's something new. That is something new that was not in Monday's video at all. It wasn't. So that's pretty cool. We have 3,500. So I feel like that's more gold than we got in our original video of this. So we have a lot more gold to play with. I think one thing is for certain. We equip Relic 1. 12% max HP. To the AboboKnows, right? He's been known to be able to single-handedly take an entire unit down. Let's see what he specializes in. Good defense and good speed. I actually like good speed for him. Like, that is quite nice. Now, his attack is super low. We're going to have to get his attack up. But good defense and good speed. I like it. I actually think it makes a lot of sense for him. So that is good. We have Sergio the Twice Dead. So his injury risk is high. Okay, so an injury risk value has been associated. Chance to suffer an injury after each knockout. Okay, so if you get knocked out. Low uses 50% the standard chance. Medium uses the standard chance. High uses 150%. Okay. So yeah, we got things being added like on the daily with this game. Okay, so this guy, obviously injury risk high. Well, let's keep him way back. Let's keep him way back. Growth style is good speed. Okay. Good speed. He's got naturally high attack. I mean, that's valuable. Good stuff. We got Bianca, the healer, Cleric. She's got good attack. So a good attack Cleric is not really what you want to see. Definitely not. So maybe we can actually replace her at some juncture. And then we got Raymond the Lancero, a berserker, injury risk medium, good attack. I mean, we certainly have a place for him. What kind of skills does he have? Spear go. Spear illusion, lunging toward a target point, striking the first enemy caught in his path. Javelin, spelt Javelin. So you're throwing a cup of coffee then? Medium dash and then spear thrust. Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the market. Let's take a look at the market. And let's see who's here. And it's just one call out to mods in chat. If you can just every now and then let the people know how to join the free game giveaway by just spelling it out in chat, and that would be awesome too. Just so everybody's in the know. But if you guys don't know, join our Discord server. There's a link in the pinned comment, and there's a giveaways tab on the left. Just enter your name there. We will be giving away 5 free copies of this game tonight as a live event. So make sure you get your name in if you're interested in participating. All right, so what do we kind of need? There's an Archmage, but he's way too expensive and requires renown that I don't have. So let's go to heroes that we can actually afford. I mean, this guy could be afforded, but for all of my gold. What does he got? Good speed, good HP. He's stoic. This guy deals with a variety of orbs. Okay, interesting. Never really seen those, but invoke orbs. Interesting. Got Pharamond, a swordmaster. I think I do probably want another more ideal healer. Or at least a backup healer, a secondary healer. So do we have any healers available? Here's a priest. Luisito. Medium, good speed. Good speed on Desperate Prayer. Holy Shield, medium dash. Magic heal. I mean, good speed, I guess. I mean, you probably want a little bit better than that, if I'm being honest. You definitely want better. Here's a couple of clerics. Okay. So good defense and good HP. That's a decent skill set. Or growth skill set for a healer. And then you have a low injury risk, balanced growth. What do you have here? Shield bash. You got Holy Shield, medium dash, and guided hand. A level 2 cleric. And with their first level up, they took shield bash. I guess it is a stunning skill. I mean, Helena, divine transposition. Swap positions with any nearby ally and heal them. Call an ambulance, but not for you. That's funny. Injury risk low. So I think we probably have a choice between these two. You guys have to give me some feedback on which ones you think are better. I do certainly want to add a secondary healer to sort of train as we come up. We also have Jorik, the priest, a good defense, low injury risk healer with Sanctuary. Okay. Maybe this is the guy. I think this is the guy. He's cheaper too. I think that's the guy. Sanctuary's good. It's regen. And he's got good defense. So we can take a hit. And his injury risk is low. Yep. Discord name, yep. What's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to see you, man. Cleric with Resurrection is good, yeah. And I think we add Jorik, and we don't really think too hard about it. Let's definitely add Jorik. So Jorik, get bots. Now, like, if I want to, we could run a healing heavy build too. But I think that's a great purchase. I think we probably want another guy to stand beside Bobro, another frontliner, if you will. So who do we have? We got Crusaders. This guy's got some impressive stats, or at least base stats. Paladin slash swap Blessed Shield to shield oneself, and heavy dash. Witch Hunter. What do we know about the Witch Hunter? So like a fire arrow, hex bolt, cursed bolt, like curses and stuff. How about a fire mage? This guy has Apocalypse, a legendary skill. A high injury risk. He's got good defensive growth. I'd like to see him with attack, but he's got Apocalypse. Hold the charge and call down Infernal Meteors. The longer you charge, the more devastating the impact. Wow. I mean, it's kind of an interesting one at that price, right? Kind of is. But, I mean, the character himself isn't really all that impressive. Like, all this stuff up here isn't very impressive. But this sure is. That's a crazy skill to have at level 2. So that means he leveled up and he got a legendary skill, which isn't unheard of. Actually, excuse me. So he's already part of a club, the Grim Scorpions. So I would probably have to like put in an offer for him. You know what I mean? I guess I got to keep my eye on if they're part of a club or not. Who else do we have? I should definitely cultivate some sort of mage. Or fire mage or something to come up. We have a Reaper mage here. So what are these guys good at? Good HP, good speed on him. Reaper beam. Burns through the target line with a molten crimson core. You got the one. Launch a single massive Reaper warhead. Starts slow, accelerates violently, and detonates in a catastrophic blast that hits everyone. And then a Reaper dash. I mean, he's not terrible. Medium injury risk. Here's a fire mage that is part of a club. The Grim Scorpions again. Oh, that's the guy we're already looking at. All right, well, let's pop back a page. Here's an Ember Priest. Here's another fire mage who's also part of a club. Why is it showing me? Unless they must have put them on, like, waivers or whatever. So, like, these other clubs are actively selling these players, I think. This guy has excellent defense and good attack. As a fire mage with blink. Mega Meteor. And Fireball. They put them up for sale, yeah. Man, I almost think if you're smart, you go for an excellent defense, good attack, fire mage. That seems like the ticket to me, man. Got a lightning mage here. Good attack and excellent speed on this lightning mage. I mean, we can add a bunch of these guys. I think we want to certainly add a mage of some sort. I think I'm all right with this guy. I like his growth style. Absolutely. And he's level 2. Plenty of room to grow. And you do see legendary skills. Like, they're not super, super rare. Let's buy them. All right, so we got a fire mage. I also did like this this lightning mage too. I mean, he was pretty good. In my video, we got a lightning mage as well, who did fine. I mean, good attack and excellent speed. That's the type of growth that you want to see. He can zip around and he can do DPS with his lightning skills. I think that's completely acceptable and fine. Throw him on the watch list for now. Let's find some beef up front. Got a Crusader. We got a Chronomaster. We got a Blackguard. A Sentinel. Sentinel means good defense. Longsword slash. A cross slash. I mean, he's got good defense as a Sentinel. His base stats are pretty good. 830, excuse me. 830 is his price. I think we can probably watch him. Absolutely. What do we know about the Orc Warrior? Injury risk high. Good HP. It's another priest. We already got 2 healers. Good HP and good speed on this Reaper Mage. We have a Shadow Priest. We have a Halberdier. These guys are starting to get real expensive. Just because they're a couple of levels higher. Let's go back to the first page where everything's nice and cheap. We're gonna want to add a bunch of units. Another Fire Mage with good defense. Nothing really else to write home to about that one though. A Steel Wind. Good defense. An Astral Wing. Just tanked stats. A Thunderclaw named Dirty. High injury risk, good HP. Rogue Spellblade Vaki. Excellent attack and excellent speed. Really. Blazing Blink. Scorching the ground between locations. I mean, for this price, tough to turn that one down. Got some love for necromancers. Looks like somebody got the Abobro in a chest. Nice. Nice. That is fantastic. Yeah, fire and ice mages are certainly a challenge. I don't mind adding this guy. Let's buy him and we can always just train him up. He's dirt cheap. He's less than 300 bucks. So I think that's a no-brainer with his stat growths. So some bulls were getting love. So let's see. Do we have a bull? It's a Stormhorn. No, where is the bull? I was looking at those in my video of this game too. Doesn't look like we actually have any bulls, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy. Barbarian. Good speed. Good defense on this Sentinel. Oh, we're already watching him. Do we have a Necromancer? I don't think I'm seeing one. Here's a Bullbreaker Drek. That's going to cost a pretty penny. But he's got good attack. 383. Blood Frenzy. For a short time, every hit you land heals for 50%, so lifesteal. Here's a Necromancer. Requires 250 renown to unlock this recruit. Yeah, so he requires renown, so we can't even add necromancers yet. That's most unfortunate, because I do like the idea of summoning a skeleton army or something. We have Drek here, though. Like, I can certainly throw him on the watch list. We'll kind of throw the ones that we like on the watch list, and then we can go back to the watch list and choose who we want. Excellent defense and good attack on Daniel the Sentinel here. Omni Slash, a legendary skill. I mean, maybe. We're going to have to sort of figure out the best path forward. I mean, ultimately what we have is a ranged unit that I think we like with a crossbowman. We got 2 healers. We got a mage. Got our eyes on another mage. We got that bull guy that we're watching. Do we like a Crusader? I mean, excellent HP. Injury risk is high. Righteous Ward. Heals the caster by a small amount for every projectile nullified. So, that's an interesting little skill set. This Crusader has the Blessed Shield and better base stats at level 2. So you guys are saying lots of good things about the bulls, man. So do we just buy a bull? We can afford probably one of these other guys if we buy the bull. In fact, is the mathing properly? We have 946. It's gonna be... We're gonna be 2 gold short to get this guy, which is kind of crazy. Or excuse me, no, we should be able to get... No, we won't. We'll be literally 2 gold short. But I've never used a bull. You guys are saying the bull's good. Maybe we rock the bull. Let's do it, man. It's not like we can't just keep buying units either. Right? 828 to 830, I would have purchased this guy. And we would have been not looking back at all. He's got good stats. builds defense as well. I mean, we do have this Lightning Mage. I don't dislike the idea of adding a Lightning Mage. Let's add the Lightning Mage. Why not? We can keep this guy on the watch list. I mean, really, it's that simple. We'll have to see how active these other teams are, but now we actually have a full team. So if I look at the value, obviously the Bull Breaker is pretty good. So let's go ahead and let's pull everybody off. Move to reserves, move to reserves, reserves, and reserves. Obviously, AboBro gets the nod, right? Gets the start. And I love the idea of him coming up with a trusty bull by his side, right? I mean, definitely. So I think you certainly add in the bull. And this is going to give us a lot of beef on the front lines, right? It will. Yeah, I mean, his stats are even better in some respects than AboBro himself. So now we got like two very capable units to sort of hold down a front line. Now, if I look at this crossbowman, super, super long range on him. Absolutely. Super, super long range. So that's definitely one thing. This Lancero, good attack. I mean, you could do worse than that, I suppose. A bull, bro. Yeah, keep in mind the part of this game is to raise some and resell. Need to do it to get more funds, yeah. You'll have teams making offers, like crazy offers for your units. As far as our starting healer goes, we got Jorik and Bianca. I think Jorik is objectively better. Low injury risk, good defense. Bianca is good attack. I mean, I think we can train them both up. She's got Resurrection. Jorik has Sanctuary. I think a couple of level ups, we can get Jorik Resurrection. I think he probably gets the nod. So that means, Bianca, you probably go to the academy to train. So we got two frontline options. I think you probably add some sort of mage. Probably add some sort of mage, and then I do probably want to mess around with this crossbowman. So who do we like better? This fire mage with 800 value or the lightning mage? Good attack, excellent speed. Good attack and excellent speed. Excellent defense and good attack. Fire mage it is. I mean, absolutely. Let's get him involved. And then I got this Spellblade too. He's more of like a light assault unit, but excellent attack and excellent speed. So if we're going to fill out the rest of our team, it's either, I see it as we go crossbow, who has very, very low HP, or we go with like a lightning mage. Yeah, crossbowman is not very good. He doesn't have very much HP at all, does he? Is there a permadeath feature? No. No. If there was permadeath, man, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah, Expo, I mean, he's dead in like 2 hits. He just is. So that is troubling, to say the least. He is. And yeah, I apologize. I got this muted too. So we got Tactical Monscapes with that $2 super chat says, let's go Eslabong bros. I appreciate you, man. This one goes out to you, and thanks, buddy. Wait, let me change the page in this. That one goes out to you. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that support, man. Absolutely fantastic. Eslabong bros, right, yeah. The Eslabong is loaded up, and it's ready for some Fire Mage action, right? Absolutely. I'm going to go Lightning Mage, and we can always play around with it. Rock double Mage, Priest, and then double frontline, just presence guys. And we'll see what happens with this squad. Of course, we're going to train and get everybody better, hopefully. We got our healer training. I think that's fine. And then a good attack for you. You have excellent attack and excellent speed. I mean, that's excellent. Then Lancer guy, you train. And then I guess Sergio the Twice Dead, you just kind of sit on the bench. Waiting for your turn, frankly. Put them up for sale? The X-Mode just put them up for sale? Yeah, list sell. Okay. I mean, yeah, his HP stat is brutal, but his attack stat is actually the highest on the team. Right? So if he keeps his distance, he's got a high injury risk. His growth is good speed, though. A speedy crossbowman just is goofy. And, I mean, you'd like to think in this game you can just keep your unit in the back sniping, but it doesn't really work out that way, does it? Depends on the team you're facing, really. But it doesn't really work out that way, does it? Like, I've seen my backline crumble a lot, which is kind of troubling. For our tactics, I guess let's set our formation first. So let's go with Drek and a Bobro, of course. Let's get our healer close behind. Mages in the back. Something like that. We can rock around with that for now. And then Drek. So let's think about this. So what do we want him to do? I want him to engage the front line. Bull breaker, he's got to get front line. He's got to suck in the front line so a Bobro can belly flop the back line. I don't think he necessarily has to be like crazy aggressive, but he does have to engage the front line. That's what has to happen. Yeah, range skills have friendly fire. Absolutely. Definitely want to be aware of that. Got some new folks in chat. Welcome to all the new folks in chat. For the giveaway, join the Discord server in the pinned comment. Okay, you'll find the giveaways tab on the left. Go there and you will see an Eslabong 82626 giveaway. Just put your name in there and we will do a live drawing tonight. Live drawing. So make sure you get your name in and maybe you can win. I've got 5 keys and then come back next week as well because if you don't win tonight, maybe you can win next week because I've got 5 keys next week as well. So tons of opportunities to win Eslabong for free if you like. Just come on back. It's real simple. Real simple. I'll try to make it as simple as possible. So do that if you are interested and welcome on into the stream. Of course, smash that like button, guys, if you like free giveaways. Absolutely. I mean, the price is right. All right, so posture. I mean, a balanced posture I think is fine. Teamwork, close, commitment. Stays on the current target longer, switches only better target or stronger threat. I like him to stay committed to the front line. Not necessarily opportunistic. I think committed is actually what we want with him. Fighting distance. A closer firing band, useful for short-range abilities, but exposes the fighter to more pressure. I think natural is fine. Standing order, I mean, behind allies, no. No standing order. Positioning follows their instinct and your tactical preferences. Fights anchored to the current spot for the whole battle. Attacks whatever comes into range. That's funny. May the fighter circle their target and try to attack from sides or behind. I mean, target priority, I think you want to target highest HP enemies, break the front line. Yeah, that's what we want you to do. Combo roll can start or follow a combo in the current fight, makes either valuable. Do we want him to initiate? Prioritizes crowd control displacement and engages that open combo window for allies. I mean, I think that's probably what we want to do. Have him initiate. And then have the mages sort of combo up. Right? I think so. Follow, I don't think we want him following anybody. Because Abobro is going to go off and do his own thing, right? Like, that's what he's going to do. He will. Force intercept. That's close to this fighter. They will not abandon their own fight to cross the arena. Yeah, we don't want that. Nearby only. Heal priority. You're not healing at all, buddy. So I think that's a pretty good tactical set for Drek, our Bullbreaker. Level 3 Bullbreaker, that is. And holy crap, boys, we got a drop. A currency called ARS. 790.79 ARS. Looks like it equates to... I guess I'm not even sure what that currency is, but hey, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that support, buddy. That one goes out to you. He says, a bow bro is the gym bro we all deserve. That's absolutely right. Yeah, I told the dev, I was like, yeah, so this guy, he's a weaponless wrecking ball. So just make him that. And he's going to do good things. And yeah, the dev made him well. The dev made him well. So thanks for that support, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Activate Force Interrupt nearby. If you don't, they won't rescue backline. Force Interrupt. Activate Force Interrupt nearby. Force Interrupt, yeah. Force Intercept, yeah. Force Intercept nearby, yep. Combo roll. Initiator, yeah. We got it. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, so I think that's him. Jorg the Priest. We need you to obviously stay behind allies. I think you can be flexible, so you can sort of... teamwork, I think balanced teamwork's fine for you. We're going to have to, tweak these. I mean, I haven't really played around with these too much. But you can be cautious. We don't want you to get killed, man. We need you to stay alive. Fighting distance farther. Behind allies. Target priority. Natural low HP. Adaptive follow-up. I think adaptive is fine. You're going to be healing anyways. Heal priority. Probably the weakest. I mean, that makes sense to me. So we'll do that. Don't necessarily want him following anybody. Just want him healing. Who happens to be weakened. Aggressive posture with the Fire Mage just kind of seems like it works. Obviously, we want him behind allies. Target priority, natural. I think natural is completely fine. Combo roll, initiator, adaptive is good, I think. Follow priority, I mean, what I want you to do is, I want you to stay just behind. An aggressive disc fireball slinger in the back. I like that. And then for the lightning mage. I mean, it's going to kind of be the same thing. I mean, I don't want him to move across the arena to attack somebody. I think that's goofy. Committed, I think so. Teamwork. Balance sounds good to me. We'll make more of a balanced lightning mage. Makes sense. And if I notice something that I don't like about the unit's behavior in combat, we can always tweak it. It's hard to exactly understand what all of these mean as it relates to behavior on the battlefield, right? It just does. We got Gary Lee. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. So you're saying flank is better for ranged unit. Can move sideways and reposition to support allies, but does not cross the front line to chase enemies. I mean, we can try running it. I'm fine with that. So I think what we do is we go with something like this. And let's get some names. So who wants to be the Bull Breaker? Throw your name in chat right now. Who wants to be the Bull Breaker? Let's get some of you guys in this one. All right, so Tech Rabbit was first. So we got the Tech Rabbit as our bull breaker. Now he's not a rabbit in this. He's a bull. But we got Tech Rabbit. Priest. We already know who the priest is. Of course, that's Mackie, our support unit. Hare's already said he wants to be Fire Mage. So we got the Hares. How about Lightning Mage? Who wants to be Lightning Mage? Busting my bulls. So Shusora. We'll get you as the Lightning Mage, given you were the next one up. Sora. All right, let's name the rest of these. Other healer. Does anybody want to be the other healer or the crossbowman? We also have a Lancer and we got a Spellblade as well. So these are the units up for bid. Who wants to be them? I mean, busting my bulls is hilarious. Z Quincy wants to be the Expo. All right, we gotcha. All right, Z Quincy, the Expo. Absolutely bet. Fire Mage is Hares already. We have a healer, we have a Lancer, and we have a Spellblade. What do you guys want to be? Let's get you guys involved. I don't care, just make sure I'm paired with the Hares. I think Dustin Ambro Spellblade kind of feels fitting. That's made famous by our Teamfight Manager series. And then we'll do Lancer. Soldier of Providence, Spellblade. Gonna be injured for most of the game. Get us a crazy one. You'd rather be the Reaper Mage or Archmage? All right, you guys are gonna have to help me keep all of this in order. Let's go with so. We got Beza as our Fire Mage. Okay, good deal. Hares wants Reaper or Arch Mage. Got it. And then I think Soldier of Providence was the first one that said Spellblade. Soldier of Providence, Spellblade. Dustin Mambro, you're going to be Lancer, all right? And then that leaves a healer. Harry Arch, huh? We'll make Newman Doc Crazy one as our other healer. Hopefully you can have some crazy heals there, my man. All right, let's begin, boys, to the arena for combat. There will be other opportunities to get, new units. We can get them in, absolutely. But obviously want your guys' fingerprints on this. That's why I asked for that. So, our very first matchup is against... Okay, we are favored by several hundred power. Got a Steelwind, a Spellblade, a Halberdier Black Card, and a Steelwind Notice No champion in this one. Should be favored pretty heavily, and we are. So let's go. Mage game tag some 14 U2NV. I will do my best to get that worked in. Absolutely. I've got it written down. So we'll do our best to get it worked in. Let's go ahead and have our first match here, boys. Let me make sure my skill set is set up correctly. It is. So let's go. Yeah, Necro Skindiana Bones. That's a great idea. That is a wonderful idea. We're gonna be loaded. We're gonna be loaded on we're gonna be loaded on mages, that's for sure. But here we go, boys. The very first matchup. Let's get it done. All right, Azure Gladiators. All right, nice. You're staying nice and put. All right, so they don't really have a backline. Let's see if we can target this Spellblade. Let's just punch this guy out. All right. You want a piece of me, huh, pal? You gotta love the strength of the Abobro, just punching him out. Trying to...
Double kill.
That's right, double kill for the Abobro. Triple kill for the Abobro. Just calm it down there, pal. Punch him out. Nice meteor rain. And how about that? Abobro, I think he had like, what, 4 kills? He absolutely did. 900 impact rating, 540 damage, and just dominated him. And now their strategy shifts to containing our melee carry Abobro. I mean, of course. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, and that relic was huge. All right, let's go, boys. Let's have a little repeat. Spellblade, what up? Yeah, that's right. Get punched out, man. You know, I like seeing fiery meteors falling from the sky. Spellblade's actually kind of tanky, man. And he's got a flamethrower attack, too. We'll get punched out. You don't have what it takes, pal. Good job, Abobro. He's hunting for kills now, man. Trying to pad the stats. How about that? I threw it to the bull. You see that? I didn't even realize they could catch him. That's hilarious. But carrying them helps cooldowns charge a little bit. And Abobro, super, super impactful right out the gate. You love to see it. They had no answer. Volleyball with mercs. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what our first couple of level ups look like. So, Abobro champion. What do we have? Battering Ram. We got parry counter or Iron Skin. Catch the first enemy on your charge. Use them to batter through others. Then launch them forward. That is when I use my charging move. Otherwise, we get Iron Skin, which is decent. Enter a brief counter stance. The next frontal hit is fully blocked and answered with an immediate retaliatory strike. I mean, we get shield with this one. Iron Skin, you could do worse than that. You could do worse than that. Battering Ram, I think this is when I use my dashing skill. I think. I'm okay with Iron Skin. For Mackie, we got Divine Call, Holy Shield, Chain Bond. Focuses the chain healing energy into a single ally instead of letting it jump. Pouring in a much stronger heal. Echoing part of it back to restore the caster too. Divine Call. The angels recall an ally to your side, also healing them by a small amount. Holy Shield. Surrounds allies with a protective shield that absorbs damage. 86 shield for 10 seconds. This improves healing. So let's do, I think, Chain Bond. Sounds great to me. Just a better overall healer, yeah. And yeah, we got the brooms out. That's right, we got the sweep. Let's see the brooms whenever we sweep, absolutely. For the Lightning Mage, look at this. We got a utility skill, Electrocute. Hold the channel electrifying energy that deals low damage but disables the target. Cannot move while channeling Electrocute. Volt Overload. Infuses an ally or self with raw electrical power. Granting a small shield, move speed, and zapping nearby enemies for 6 seconds. Or an AoE skill, Thunderstorm. Calls down a barrage of lightning bolts in an area. Each strike briefly staggers enemies. Disables the target, huh? Strike 18, I mean, staggers them for a little bit. It strikes 10 times. I'm going to go with Thunderstorm. It's an AoE attack. Then a Bobro. Okay, so we actually got some decent rolls here. I mean, he certainly needs might. I even saw that he was not really hitting too hard in that one. But 34.5 on the endurance is pretty crazy. I'm going to go with might for him. Fire Mage. I mean, obviously, Fire Mage, high damage output. So let's go with might. Good stuff. And what do you know? Top the leaderboard, top the kills board. The Abobro. Damage dealt, let's get that up. This guy already hits for 2,219. My goodness. He's probably going to be our rival in this one, right? All right, good stuff. I've got 1440. Let's take a look at the market. So our watch list, a Sentinel. So it looks like this guy was hired by the Grim Scorpions. This guy is still available. He is another melee option for us. Otherwise, let's look at who's new. A new Spellblade. We got a Goblin Archer and Matriarch, Nadia. Excellent attack and good HP. A Paladin Slash, Heavy Dash. Vanguard of Retaliation. Short protective energy field greatly reduces incoming damage and absorbs pressure. When the field expires, it erupts around the caster, damaging nearby enemies based on the pressure taken. Interesting. Around sustained disruption and hammer control, keep allies alive with heals, shields, resurrection, and swaps while using heavy knockback and hammer strikes. So they heal, shield, and resurrect. Stabilize broken fights and push the team back into formation. I mean, it's definitely a trainable piece. The chair thrower. This guy has excellent attack as a Barbarian. That's also kind of scary. He's got the shoulder check command as well, which is good. I don't mind a Barbarian that's super, super tough. I think if you go Matriarch, you probably don't really need this guy. Right, the Matriarch is going to be defensive in nature. So let's go Matriarch. And let's go with this Barbarian too. So, if you want the Matriarch or the Barbarian, let's see it in chat. Let's see it. All right, Dustin Mambro actually has a level up. All right, so Lancero. Man, really poor endurance on this guy. Wow. Crazy. Well, let's get that up for sure. Matriarch with Res, Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I need to get more guys training in the academy. Barracks right here, training slot, or 2 academy slots. 35 hundo. My goodness. Well, we're going to have to stumble on into some money. That's for sure. One thing that I think we probably should do is let's get this Matriarch instead of you training. Let's get our Matriarch training instead. I think that makes sense. We want to cultivate her for sure. And then we have our Barbarian, who's not really doing too much. And he's not really... I mean, he's just not really... It's like we have too many units for training slots and things of the like. Now, we will have to cycle units in, but you don't want to cycle in level 1 units, of course. Right? You just don't want to. We'll certainly see. We'll see what happens. Well, let's keep on going. That one went swimmingly. And this next one, 1841. All right, so it's more of an even matchup. The Lunar Dragoons. They have a matriarch of their own, a sword master, a priest, crusader, and conjurer. All right, Abobro is going to feast on that back line. Let's go. All right, let's get him. That's right. Get punched out. No healing for you there, pal. You're going to be conjuring nothing. The conjurer of nothing. That's right. Down you go. You want a piece of me, huh? Heard you're kind of tanky. What's going on down here anyways? How about you get punched out there, pal? Where are you going in such a hurry? Yeah, you got nothing.
Double kill.
Nice job, Abobro. Way to just take it all completely over. All by yourself. 4 kills. Excellent job. And yeah, you guys best contain the Abobro because, I mean, when he's left to operate, can't be stopped, frankly. Let's get in on this guy. Punch him out. I mean, the AI is kind of smart in this, right? Like, they try to keep their distance and all that good stuff. Let's just throw you off to the side. All right. You guys already cleaned up the mess. The thing about the body slam attack is it stuns. It's so good, man. It really is. 4 healing, 234, 128 for Tech Rabbit. Of course, Blood Frenzy, right? Magic Heal, Chain Bond, and Sanctuary. I mean, you like to see Mackie doing some healing things. Backline got absolutely just creamed by Abobro. It's a strategy that works. We got Dragon Punch, Tiger Cuts, Rising Uppercut that launches the target airborne, Dragon Punch, a quick sharp punch that launches the target back with tremendous force. So it knocks them back. Damage 24, base 20. Damage 59. Wow. I think you pretty obviously have to go with an AoE Tiger Cut. Newman the Crazy One. How about this? Sanctuary. Yeah. Sanctuary is fantastic. We got Soldier of Providence, a Spellblade, Breath of Fire, Fire Nova, Flame Dash. Spends a Crimson Nova around the caster, blasting nearby enemies. Damage 70. Breath of Fire is what? Hold the charge, channels a stream of fire that damages enemies in front of you, can move while casting. It's like a little flamethrower effect, right? A little flamethrower effect. I mean, Fire Nova sounds pretty good to me. It's an AoE. Let's definitely do that. For Tech Rabbit, all right, so here we go. We got our Bull. So, Headbutt. Charge forward and smash your head into an enemy, stunning and sending them flying into anyone behind them. Horned Bullbark. The next frontal hit is fully blocked and answered with a brutal counter gore. Sounds good. Bellow. Unleash a deafening roar, terrifying all nearby enemies and entering a rage. Plus 50% damage for 5 seconds. I mean, Headbutt sounds fun. It's going to knock them back and help bust up the front line. Bellow does increase damage by 50%. And it also induces fear for a couple of seconds. Cooldown of 19.2 seconds, though, is wild. This is 7.7. It's a little more resource intensive as well. 20 mana, 30 stamina. This is just 20. It looks like we got a new member to the army. Bezalel. We'll just call you Beza. How about that? Beza, welcome to the army, my friend. Whenever anybody becomes a member, the army grows. And you know what that means, right, boys?
And on this day, the army grows.
The army grows. That's absolutely right. We got Abobros dancing and having fun. And welcome to the army, my man. great to have you here, buddy. Great to have you here, man. Mackie with the level up. Let's see, I mean, kind of a very, very poor level up. His endurance certainly needs to improve. Lightning Mage. I mean, sporting some great stats. More power, more speed. I mean, let's go power for sure. One choice pending. Okay, we have offers pending. Okay, so everybody wants Tech Rabbit. I want the Lightning Mage as well. I mean, Tech Rabbit isn't for sale. Unless there's a crazy good unit available. But I don't really like the prospect of selling the Tech Rabbit just to face off against them, right? We don't like that. That's not the way to be successful. The Lightning Mage. Is the Lightning Mage expendable? I think the Lightning Mage is doing just fine so far. Now, if it was something like some of our other units, absolutely. Absolutely. We'd sell them right away. We would. Choice pending for Nadia. Okay, this is what you like to see. So Nadia gets Lay on Hands, a brief warm touch that mends an ally's wounds close range. Heavy Hammer Throw, dealing damage and causing massive knockback or shield bash. A control. So what do we actually need for... I think a little touch of healing is fine, but I think what we want is another tank to sort of fill in for the bull, to fill in for a Bobro when they need a rest, right? I think so. So let's do Heavy Hammer Throw. I'm leaning toward that. It's got good damage. I mean, massive knockback. 10 stamina. If it's the right price, I'm available, says Tech Rabbit. Tech Rabbit already trying to find his way off the team. I mean, the value increases on these units, right? It definitely does. I like the Hammer Throw, for sure. In fact, so, core stats minus 5%. Okay, so, we're going to have to consider maybe resting or subbing in another unit for this next fight. Let's see who we're up against. Okay, Krishan. So he's a champion. Some sort of like lightning mage or something. Okay. They got a Reaver, a Crusader, Goblin Ambusher, and Hierophant. Alright, well, I'm not really comfy sitting the Abobro this time. Mackie does need a rest. You could get a Newman here, who's got very similar skill set. Either that or we look at our next matchup against the Iron Marauders. An 11 overall team. So Iron Marauders, who do you guys have? Master Elusive, a melee champion. They got a Monk, a Reaver, Hierophant, Halberdier, Archer, and Sentinel. Okay. I think what I'm going to opt to do here is... I mean, let's consider this. Do we give the Matriarch an opportunity in this one? You know what I mean? And we got Seeking Logos joining the army. Awesome, man. Welcome to the army, buddy. It grows on this day, my friends.
And on this day,
That's
the army
terrific.
grows.
Seeking Logos, welcome, buddy. Big W, absolutely. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for joining the army. All right, so managing form, guys. Managing form. This is... We're going to just keep having challenging fights. I don't think we can rest a Bobro in this one. Now, if I think about maybe the next one, maybe. But this guy's level 6, right? So he's going to be tough. Like, he's going to be tough. And we're going to need a Bobro. I guess they're at form 76 as well. The Hierophant's at form 100. So here's what I will do. Let's sit Mackie. Let's get in Newman. Okay. Send a first team. Mackie, you go to the academy. Soldier of Providence. As a spell blade, you kind of do a similar thing that the Fire Mage does. So let's get you in there as well. Let's put you in the academy. You need Tech Rabbit and you need a Bow Bro. Got a healer. We're going to use the Lightning Mage and then we'll have to cycle somebody else in next time as well. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Welcome to... No, I'm not the newest. Yeah. I just finished a video on the game. Awesome, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here in the stream as well, man. Good to see ya. We're giving this one away free tonight. Mackie's got the details. Just a couple of messages up. Just a couple of messages up. So check that out and at least get a chance at winning a free full copy of this one. This one's great. This game's awesome. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We have to try to target Krishan. We do have a power advantage. But I've got to do this, and then the next match, I probably have to rest Mr. Bull and a Bow Pro, which is going to be tough to do. We'll have to figure it out, but let's focus on winning first and foremost. Let's go. The Time Chamber allows you to switch your skills. Expensive to do the precision respec. Okay, got it. Yeah, well, I mean, cash money is something that we certainly don't have, right? Let's go. It's going to be tough. Our toughest match yet, certainly. All right, Bull, you and me, buddy. Let's go. All right, get in there. Nice job, Soldier of Providence. Well, he falls. This guy is just too soft. Gets punched out by the Abobro. Punch him out. All right, good job. Down goes Krishan. That's right. Get stunned and get punched out. That's right. You got nothing. How about that? Is that new punch skill that I got? Just decked him. Took him out. A Bobro just on a roll. 3 kills. 542 damage and 805 impacts. A very impactful guy. Absolutely. You love to see it. They got nothing. 2 kills for Kareem the Reaver, though. Perhaps they were reaved. Let's go. All right, so their champion guy melted pretty quickly, actually, which was certainly good to see. Not enough stamina. That's not good. I'm frozen into stasis. All right, somebody's killing. Hopefully it's our guys. You got revived. You gotta take out that Cleric, man. Ouch, got hit with like an explosive bomb. This one's gonna be an L. Yeah, our entire team's down. No healer to speak of. No trace of a dream. They shielded up broadly, and yeah, you gotta get the healer first. So it looks like we do draw our first one. Well, I mean, that was a hero fant, though, I guess, with the orbs. 7 kills for this Kareem guy. You serious? Just slaughtered my whole team. That's all right. Still a decent showing for our boy. And I mean, basically what we have to do is we have to start looking at rest, right? Power Bolt. Fires a devastating long-range shot that stuns and launches enemies backward. Sounds great to me. A rare Ball Lightning. Violent electrical nova on impact. Or Chain Lightning. 750 range, 300. Jump 200, jumps 3 times. I mean, I think ideally you get them both, but Ball Lightning seems to be a little more impactful. Costs a little bit more. I guess it doesn't quite cool down as fast. Let's go Ball Lightning. I'm fine with that. And a Bobro. The beleaguered Bobro. Could maybe use a little bit of, I mean, he just needs more might, man. He needs it. Got to target the right units. Is definitely the takeaway, the learning. Let's get more endurance for you. Soldier of Providence. More endurance for, I mean, at 34.5. It's real tough to turn that one down. All right, so let's see. No penalty, low form up to minus 20%, up to minus 20% stats. Okay. Well, one thing I do want to know is if they're in the academy, okay, their form does restore in the academy. So that's good to know. At 67 form, we have minus 5% core stats. So it could, I mean, it could be worse, actually. It could be worse. Because we have a cup come up. Yeah, we have the Chaos Thunder Cup. So we're going to have to sit AboboBro eventually. It's just a matter of when. Is it the Silent Wolves matchup? They got a champion themselves, but he's not very imposing. I think you probably sit the Bull this time. And you sit AboboBro against the Silent Wolves the next time. And then we should be at least recuperated enough for the Chaos Thunder Cup coming up, which we have to perform. Of course, you can only take 3 units with you, I do believe. But that's where the mine goes immediately. Well, let's go ahead and get you leveled up there, pal. Nadia, the matriarch. Not much for damage output, but certainly is a steady force, right? Definitely pretty steady. So let's go ahead and get Nadia leveled up. And if anybody wants to be Nadia, the matriarch, or the chair thrower, the barbarian, let me know. We'll get your name represented in-game. So what are we going to do with our training here? So Tech Rabbit, I think you have to sit this one out, buddy. Let's bring in Nadia. So Tech Rabbit, go to reserves. Nadia, get on the first team. And Tech Rabbit, you can go to training. Signing this fighter to the first team ends training automatically. Okay, makes sense. All right, so you're going to be our steady, hopefully, frontline presence. What else do we got? We got Soldier of Providence. Just kind of a fill-in for that last one. Newman the Crazy One. Let's get you back as reserve. I think Mackey's doing a great job healing everybody up. Let's assign you to first team. Tech Rabbit, go to the academy. I mean, a level 1 Barbarian. I think you probably need some training there, Barbarian, if we're ever going to use you. I mean, you got enough damage output to make an impact right away, but bunch of other questions about survivability and things of the like. We got the Fire Mage ready to go. I think the Fire Mage does great things, obviously. So let's go ahead and let's pull Soldier of Providence off. Let's get you in there, Bezel. Providence. Do we want him in the academy, or do we want somebody like... I mean, Dustin, man, bro, I wish these stats were just a little bit better. He's supposed to get good attack. Let's see what an upgrade looks like, maybe with the man, bro. So we're going to rock AboboBro this time. And then we're going to sit him. Lightning Mage, do we sit him? Do we sit him for, like, the crossbow man? Or maybe you sit him for Soldier of Providence again. I mean, I think the Lightning Mage certainly needs a rest. So maybe you do go with the Spellblade. I think that's completely fine. Lightning Mage. All right, so Lightning Mage, you go to the academy. Need more space in the academy. And now what we need is actually need to set tactics. I realized I didn't do that before. So we need you cautious. We need you balanced on teamwork. Balanced on commitments, I think, is fine. Standing order. Natural, I think, is good. Fighting distance. I think natural's fine. Combo roll, good. Follow priority, none. Force intercept. Maybe just nearby. Got to be a stalwart on the front line, and then Soldier of Providence here. I think you need to be a little more flanky with your approach. Target priority, high threats. Let's have him target the weakest. Standing order flank. Fighting distance natural is good. Flexible teamwork balanced. An aggressive posture might work against him. Yeah, I think Newman. Yeah, so we didn't set tactics last time, right? And I don't think I set formation either. So that was one thing that I'm gonna have to make sure to remember. Absolutely. So I think that's what we have to do for this. It's gonna be a little bit better. Absolutely. And while I was yapping, we got a $5.48 tip from the Harris. Says, pummel our way to the tournaments. Thanks, Harris. I appreciate the tip, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much, buddy. That one goes out to you. And yeah, absolutely, man. Let's pummel our way into the
playoff.
Into the playoffs. Playoffs. Let's go. We gotta get this one won. Yeah, a bow bro needs rest. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. We have some offers too. Oh man, there it is. Everybody wants Tech Rabbit. Everybody wants him. They can't have him yet. He's too important. All right, so Iron Marauders, and then a bow bro takes a rest. And then your boy's going to have to learn to main another unit for sure. Do you need to be in the stream chat? No. All you have to do is get your name. Just get your name in. And the reason I do it through there is because I can just send you your key via DM right away after you win, right? I used to do it where I would have everyone email me, and that didn't work. I wasn't sure if people, actually got the key and stuff like that. Some emails would end up in spam, things like that. It's much better to do it the way we are doing it now. Trust me on that one. But no, you do not have to be here for the live drawing to win, but you do have to get your name in. I should have probably mentioned that. Good question. Absolutely. So let's go, boys. We got a big one. Let's go. These guys outpower us, too. They got another one of these hero fans. Master Elusive. I mean, he's probably going to run rough shot on me. I got to get this hero fan out of here quickly. Sounds good. Yeah, absolutely. And thanks for swinging in. Right, hero fan must fall. Spellblade, I'm watching you, man. Where you going and what are you doing? I'm held in the stasis. Where's the hero fan? I'm stuck in a spinning blade. And now I just got taken out by a Void Fist. All right, boys. Let's see. What do we got going on? We got Nadia, the Matriarch. And yeah, they're all up. So that hero fan, I couldn't get him down. I got on him early, but I couldn't get him down. Okay. Soldier of Providence, I think you need to be much less aggressive. I want you to follow me, and we're going to get behind enemy lines, and we're going to go together. Mackie. I think that's the way it's going to work the best, man. We just got to get that healer down. If I can get the healer down, that battle looks different. I kept getting frozen in like this stasis. And I didn't necessarily play the best. Didn't play my strengths the best. That's for sure. All right, let's get him. All right, punch him out. Just immediately. Punch him out. Get him down, boys. See, the stasis right there, right? Somebody get him. Kill the hero fan. All right, down goes the hero fan. Well, this really isn't good, is it? Void Fist, give me a break. That's right, I can cut up your ally. And just ran out of HP at the end. But did an admirable job. But looks like we dropped our first one. And now we have to res the big man. Resurrection for Makiot. Yeah, that's huge. Fire Mage, Blazing Dash, Polymorph, Fire Cannon. Channels for up to 4 blazing cannon shots. Firing 1 every 0.8 seconds in a straight line. Cannot move while channeling. Hold to charge forward in a trail of fire, passing through enemies and exploding at the destination. Turns the target into a harmless animal for a few seconds. I mean, I think, like, you've already got... You've already got a movement skill. You know what I mean? Yeah, you like Polymorph? You were scary, now you're adorable. Alright, let's go with Polymorph. Wow, a legendary training for the Lightning Mage. 70 HP, power by 17.5. 52.5 endurance. Tough to turn that down. .5 endurance. We are 2-1-1. We're at 2-1-1, and we keep getting offers for our Lightning Mage, who truly is impressive. And then, of course, our Bull that we were really missing in that last one, Nadia, just couldn't quite hold up. Couldn't quite hold up, man. Our Barbarian gets a level up. Whirlwind, Vampire Strike, Frost, Whirlwind, a legendary control skill. Slowing nearby enemies while channeling. Yep. So that's not bad at all. That is quite good, actually. Alright, the big man needs a break. Which means I'm going to have to learn how to use somebody else. So let's see. You have Bellow. Blood Frenzy. I mean, grab and throw. That's kind of a familiar skill. I think maybe I can play as the Bull Breaker. That's completely fine, but yeah, you need to move to reserves. We need you back in there in the first team. Soldier of Providence. I mean, I think you probably have to run Nadia as well, just by default. I think you have to. We can get our Lightning Mage back in there. So it's going to be Nadia. And Tech Rabbit is our front line. I mean, how do we feel about that? I'm not crazy about it. I think it could be a lot better. But the big man needs to sleep. He's got to rest. He's got to chill. Let's throw this on Tech Rabbit. Might as well. Get you in the academy. And let's get you in the academy as well. I mean, Expo, let's see, like, I think this is probably about the best we can do. So we'll set captain to Tech Rabbit, the Bull Breaker. I think the rest is set pretty good. We have Peppo the Furnace. So these guys are down to form 52. And then a Barbarian named Chad. That's funny. Right, so grab and throw. I've got, I think, Blood Frenzy to heal up quickly. This to do 50% more damage. Let's do something like that. And let's see if we can get this W. It's only super important. Let's go, boys. Come on now. 2-0 and 2. We have a little more power than them. which is nice. Let's go. Gotta learn how to use the bull, I guess. Wow, that was a big shot. Where's that ball lightning? All right, let's go. Tech rabbit. All right, let's go, boys. All right, so yeah, his charge is made really, really good. And the Bull Breaker seems to be taking over this one just a little bit. All right, good job, boys. Good team effort. I mean, way to get back on pressuring range damage Shusora. So 2 kills for Shusora. Most damage and equal impact to Tech Rabbit. Way to get back in the win column. Let's go for the sweep. So Lightning Mage becoming lethal. Of course, our formation's jacked up. Polymorph. That's great, man. That is great. All right, you go down. Get murked. Nice job. Go kill him. Good job, boys. Lightning Mage, Lightning Mages, out of control. 4 kills. And the sweep, boys. We got the sweep. Bit of a get-right game for sure, man. That was good. That proves that we can win without necessarily relying everything on a Bobro. But we got Demon Ascension for the Spellblade. Transform into a winged demon. While transform, your basic attack becomes a stream of fast fireballs instead of your blade. Wow. For 10 seconds. Incredible. Might make him more usable. Got Nadia with Rare Hammer of Heaven AoE. Call a radiant hammer from the heavens, crushing the target area with holy impact. Got Righteous Ward. Nullifies all projectiles. Or lay on hands, a simple healing skill. Let's go Hammer of Heaven. It's AoE. Pretty good. For Mackie. We have HP. We have 30 defense. Yo, I'm doing things. Yeah, you're doing great things. Let's go more endurance. 6 power, 18 endurance, 24 HP. Let's get our Fire Mage a little bit more. And, of course, we have the Chaos Thunder Cup. So, one choice pending. Do we have any more offers? Doesn't look like it. So, let's check this out. We got 76. So, he's still sporting minus 5% stats. But so is everybody. Now, for this cup, guess I would like to scout them a little bit. I mean, either way, for the cup, you can't sit a Bobro. Just can't do it. Does it tell me which teams are going to be in this? It doesn't yet. It doesn't yet. Okay. Our B club is 3-2. Haven't lost yet. Not bad. Doing a good job. All right, well, let's get our A team set up. So our A team consists of putting Nadia. Well, first off, looks like our Barbarian got another level up. I think 48 HP is, well, let's get your endurance leveled out just a little bit. Can't have him just simply a one-trick pony. Let's have you training. Move to reserves. Let's get you back in there. Of course, Nadia. Academy. We're more reliant on you than I thought we would be, to be honest. F2 makes the team follow the captain, and F4 makes them hold position. Okay, that's super useful. That is super, super useful. I mean, boys, like, I think the question becomes, for the tournament, do we go Lightning Mage, who's a stud, Bull Breaker, and a Bobro, and just go all out on, you know, damage outputs and sort of high HP tankiness, a Lightning Mage that can melt them? Or do we bring in a healer? And do you bring in the healer for... I mean, it would probably be the Lightning Mage. You know what I mean? Seems like we got a real good Lightning Mage here, though. 695 impact. That's kind of what I'm thinking about with this. For you got Tiger Cuts. Iron Skin. I want to see who I'm up against, and I want to see where their stamina's at. We're at 76. Resurrection could be a game changer. Yes, absolutely. You're absolutely right. But if our cleric dies right away, I mean, yeah, I think you probably do need a priest of some sort, man. I think you do. Go priest and just high HP tanks. Full send damage. I mean, it's tough. It's tough sitting the Lightning Mage. It really is. It's tough sitting him. It is definitely tough. Let's see what this cup match is all about, though. Is there anybody just quickly on the waiver wire that we want? Here's a champion for 10k. Never mind. Hardy Dark Claw. Let's save the gold. We need an academy upgrade anyways. Let's get in there. Next cup match. All right, so. I mean, so this right here is certainly an option. This. 876, heavily on Abobro to sort of fend off the push. My fear here is the Lightning Mage takes the brunt of the damage while I'm behind enemy lines doing my thing. And just gets melted. So then my other option is, of course, this, which is probably my 3 best units. And you simply rely on killing them faster than they kill you, I suppose. The manual play with with Abobro has to be real good in this. And Tech Rabbit has to keep the enemy off Shusora. I think as I look at this, I think what gives us the best chance to win is probably this team right here. That's what I think. I think so. So here's what I need you to do. You're already doing exactly what we need you to do. I need you to follow. Probably him to support him. And then we're on our own mission here, pal. That's the way I mean, that's the way I see it. I don't know who we're even up against and where their stamina's at, but I think full send on the DPS. And then Bobros has got to do his thing. I think we're going to be a little more cautious Especially with the idea that F2 team follow F4 hold position. I mean, we're going to have to use that. I think we probably start things off using that. All right, so we have the army, of course. Grim Scorpions. So, Giobazzo, Roberts the Conjurer, and Hippolito the Fire Mage. Okay, that's a team that we can get on quickly. All right, Hatuxo, Dorian, and Wyatt. Hatuxo is tough. Ugat Zormak. All right, so we got a lot of champions here, but nothing that appeared too crazy to me. It really didn't. All right, you guys just stay put here. Let's get down there. Let's punch this guy out right away. Obviously, a healer would be nice, right? But this is going to help us, hopefully. All right, punch him out, boys. It's only a tournament, right? It's going to hopefully help us get cash it if we can win. Looks like we're off to a decent start. Just a goofy ranger left. Yeah, get out of here, man. We win the first round. How about that? So, is my stamina going down? That's my question. But that was a big win, man. So, F2 and F4. Let's stay put. Let's see who wants to rumble. All right, these guys again. We will absolutely take this fight. Get them. Conjurer, give me a break. You're conjuring nothing, pal. Pull it back. Pull it back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Just be smart about it. Okay, we're under assault. Why don't you guys take out him? My move's condemned. Alright, this guy wants to dance, huh? Incredible lightning skill right there, man. Alright, down goes him. I think we made the right choice with the lightning mage. I mean, absolutely. Like, we are the best units out here right now, man. This is going quite well. Especially as I think about the, in the video. If you saw the video, right? We ran into a really, really strong squad. So let's go. Let's keep getting these points. Being able to tell my units what to do is very useful. So they don't just rush recklessly. Oh boy, my lightning mage got swiped. Got swiped. That is not good. That is actually very, very bad. Nice, he actually managed to survive though. On me, guys, on me. I'll dive in there to protect. Let's get him. Abo, bro, is just too good, too strong. Gonna shield up in face, of course. And here we go. This guy's just been a thorn in my side, man. Hit him with that ball lightning. And that's right, you can't hang, buddy. You can't hang. All right, how about that, man? 3 matches, 3 wins. This is only the tournament. It's kind of a, I guess, a preview of.
Playoff.
It's kind of like the playoffs, right? It's a playoffs-like atmosphere. And what do you think about that, Jimmy?
This is Jimmy.
Jimmy likes it. And here we go, boys. Round 4 of 5. We've already got the win locked in. Guaranteed. Let's see if we can get the sweep. Let's go for the sweep. You guys just chill, all right? Chill with me right here. And here come these clowns again. All right. I think we need to engage these guys if they're coming in. That lightning mage is incredible. Incredibly powerful. Come on, man. I'm all like stunned up and stuff. There's their champion. What are you doing, pal? Besides getting just punched out. That's right. Shield up. Black guard. Ready to fall. What are you doing? Trying to sneak in here? Evidence? You got no evidence and nothing. This annoying nuisance of a guy. Looking for more evidence. And then a pretty strong, I mean, we'll give it. The orcish fighter, we'll give it to him. He's kind of strong, right? But he falls. He's got nothing. AboboKnows is on a killing spree, a killing frenzy, as we take the 4th matchup as well. I think what's working for us is this team generally engages us first. And I just jump right over this guy, get right on these guys, and just punch him out, right? Punch him into dust. And then these two teams are fighting each other. This guy's annoying. This Raymond the Tracker, super annoying. I don't like him at all. Super annoying. But that time, of course, this team engaged us, and Hatuxo, the Unstoppable, well, I mean, we stopped him. Let's go. All right, here we go. Nope. You got to stay put. Stay put on me. All right, so they're both coming for me now. All right, well, let's go this way. Really? My skill is all locked up? Really? Well, the Lightning Mage falling would not be good. And it looks like he's down. Let's see if we can pull back. Ugh. Yeah, AboboKnows is going to be falling here, but, I mean, we took 4 of them. We took 4. That one, I had 2 teams crash on me. What do you do? What do you do? And wow, friends, we got a big drop from our boy Cobalt Black Gaming with a 10 membership bomb. My man, thank you so much for that. Good to see you, Cobalt Black. Let's hit that siren absolutely right. And of course, bam.
And on this day, the army grows.
Cobalt Black, thanks, buddy, man. That is really, really nice of you. Yeah, I haven't, it's been a little bit of time, man. I hope you're doing well. Of course, guys, check out Cobalt Black Gaming's channel. All right, right here on YouTube. Does gaming content a lot like I do, so check him out. He's a good dude, and obviously a really nice guy with a big membership drop, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. That is really, really nice of you. And, of course, congrats to all recipients as well. Like, great stuff, guys. Enjoy all the perks. And that actually qualifies us for several beer fairies as well. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, so boys, the tournament, right? The first cup, we actually take it. We won 4, we lost 1. You know, we got punked. It's like those 2 teams were working with one another. They're like, look, we got to take them out. They've won 4 in a row. We got to take them out. And they did. It worked. And then my Lightning Mage got swiped and then just got absolutely annihilated. I knew we were in trouble when the Lightning Mage died early. But regardless, we got the cup win. I think we got to add to our trophy case now. Absolutely. I'm going to add to my personal trophy case, though, my friends, by summoning in a beautiful beer fairy. Let's get it done. Your boy's a little parched.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And what does the beer fairy bringeth today? Well, of course, a delicious Coors Light. That is a nice Wednesday evening beverage. So I'm going to be popping a top, and we're going to have a nice cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. I hope everybody's enjoying. If you are, and if you like free game giveaways, of course, smash that like button, guys. Subscribe if you are new here as well. Putting out content all the time. Doing live streams on Wednesdays at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fridays at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Giving away free games. Having fun. Chatting with you guys. Hanging out with you guys. So if you like that in a channel, just subscribe, man. Subscribe and don't look back. Also give Cobalt Black a sub as well if you're feeling spicy. He's a good dude as well. He streams all the time too. So thanks, guys. This one goes out to you. I don't have a glass to pour it in right now, but this one goes out to you. A nice tall sip and a cheers to the army. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. And of course, best of luck to all people involved with the Eslabong free game giveaway. Cheers. Yeah, that is quite tasty. That first sip is quite tasty. Absolutely. And yeah, that is fantastic. Also, Doing the same thing next week, same game, okay? Giving away 5 more keys. So come on back next week if you don't win this week. So, MVP, AboboKnows, you guys knew it. 19 kills, 1 death, 3,500 damage. And we didn't really have to, I wouldn't say cheese it. It's more like just be smart about it. Using F2 and F4 is very, very good in these 3v3 matchup, or 3v3v3v3 matchups, of course, right? So that is very good. I found that super useful, and just because in my video of this game, I would have a guy literally just run in there, take on a 3-on-1 and just die. So that's stupid. We don't have that anymore, which is great. And what do you know? Season 1 champions. Absolutely right. What do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
Champion chest. Here we go, boys.
Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Well, we won the championship. The Cup Championship, and we get a champion chest. I've never opened one of these before. Let's see what we have. Give me something real good. 680 gold. All right. Tatiana the Last, a level 10 archer. And Blade Mail, a rare relic. Reflects 20% of melee damage taken back at the attacker for the whole match. Holy crap, dude. Are you serious? That is incredible for a Bobro, for the Bullbreaker, for all these guys. Reflects 20% of melee damage taken back at the attacker for the whole match. That's crazy. It's going to help him just pulse down units even faster, guys. That is incredible. The Blade Mail. Yes. The answer is yes on that one. All right, so we just got a lot stronger. AboboKnows, level 10. He is ascended to level 10. And he gets, I mean, hopefully we can get a decent skill locked in here. So Tiger Cut, level 2. Got Body Slam, so that's his belly flop. Mobility damage up. Cooldown reduced. I mean, Tiger Cut's pretty good. Grab and throw. I mean, I do, like, grab and throw is okay. It is. But, I mean, Body Slam's my money skill. So I think we want Body Slam. Belly flop, right? Giant belly flop. And most importantly, we get some stat increases for the AboboKnows. Sporting 234 endurance, so very high endurance. I think you probably just need more might on him so we can pulse down enemies faster. We got the crossbowman. Haven't really used him. Probably won't, to be honest. 90 health, right? He's going to just die, melt. And look at these just poor upgrades, man. I guess we'll go health, I guess. Tech Rebel with the level up. A worthy and earned level up for sure. 4.5 power, 13.5 endurance. Let's see if we can eclipse the 500 HP. Let's go with Vitality. Lightning Mage, a much needed level up for him, and, you know, just did so good. Did so good. Terrific unit. Really proud of my Lightning Mage. Chusora. Absolutely. Big endurance. Big vitality. I mean, obviously, you want to probably focus mites. Let's get some above 200. I guess, I mean, he was hanging in there. He got melted, right? He got pulled in and then just surrounded, but no reason to not keep going power with that. I don't think so. Now we got Nadia. So this is a unit that we're sort of building up and cultivating to be a tank, a force that can just take abuse and assaults. We sort of sub her in. I mean, she's not much for mites, that's certain. But do you maybe go with, like, I'm going to go with Vitality for her. Plus 40 HP is not bad at all. More ways to build your club. We have matches of the club market. Of course, I mean, we already know this stuff. But pretty soon, I do believe, well, the Iron Gate. So it looks like we could do this. It's available now. Okay? So we could try this. Looks like the first one's maybe free. But you get a chest reward. I think eventually you're probably going to have to start paying for it. But that is certainly an option. And then we'll have other things opening up soon. It looks like there's a PvP mode, Challenge Tower. That's pretty exciting stuff. Where we really need to focus on is either the Time Chamber or the Training Grounds. Because I do need, or excuse me, not the Training Grounds. I think it's the Time Chamber. Basically, I want more slots to train more bench units. Yeah, barracks. Yeah, we need more training slots. That's definitely what we need. I mean, absolutely. So next, when we upgrade it, it's going to upgrade the training efficiency. It will not give me another training slot. So it's tough to bring up all of these units. You know, it's tough to bring them all up at the same time when you only have one training slot and 2 academy slots. So that's definitely what we have to kind of focus on. So So this will actually upgrade to 3 academy slots. And then you get more match experience. Okay, I mean, that's an option. It's an option. You can also pay to level up characters. Interesting. But I got a couple of shout-outs, friends. I got a couple of shout-outs here quick. So we got Newman the Crazy One with a generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much, man. He says, did we say if you're feeling spicy? Well, let's keep it up. Don't forget to like the video if you're having a good time, fellas. Absolutely right, Newman. Thanks for the support, buddy. I really do appreciate that. That one goes out to you, Newman. Thank you so much, man. Really, really nice of you. And then we got Tactical Mindscapes with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Tactical Mindscapes. He says, Cobal bro, or excuse me, Cobalbo bro. Cobable bro. I don't know, Tactical Mindscapes, you always get me with these. But thank you, man. I appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you so much. And yeah. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys are, yeah, fantastic. Almost up to 3 fairies. Absolutely right. Yeah, and literally just another $1.01 will be, we'll have 2 fairies in the bank. So cheers, guys. Appreciate that. It's good, man. It's been a long week. It's been a real long week, guys. And it's only Wednesday. You ever have them days when it's just like you're working, you know, you're doing the job that puts food on your plates, right? And you're just like, oh, man, I've hit a wall. And it's only like 1 p.m. And you got another 3-4 hours to go. Oh, man. That was today. So I needed a nap. Your boy needed a nap after work today. No, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. That definitely happened. Does anybody want to be a pretty impressive archer with Balanced Growth, Lone Wolf, high injury risk? But multi-shots, you got lightning shots, ice shot. So an elemental archer. Anybody want to be it? Light dash shoots, multi-shot in all these elemental arrows. If she stays in the back into snipes, gonna be pretty darn good, I think. Mackie. Mackie with the $1 super chat. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. $1 super chat gets us exactly $2.90. Says, let's bank that now. Absolutely, brother. Oh, we got it all banked up now, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. So, friends, what do we do now? I mean, big, it's like a big tournament win. Pending offers. Let me see. Yeah, of course. I mean, everybody wants Tech Rabbit. This club's willing to pay almost $8,000 for Tech Rabbit, which is crazy, dude. I mean, we definitely declined this. Like, if I was ever going to accept one, it would be the one for $7,000, right? Take the highest offer. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. But they're willing to pay 81% versus value for Tech Rabbit, which is wild. Don't you guys want... I'm going to list Z Quincy here. Nothing personal, bro, but I will list you. Oh, so you can just quick sell him to the... I see, okay. So his current market value is $1,039. I mean, he's got 131. We have our new archer right here, man. Like, it's not even close. So I think, yes, certainly do this. So let's list/sell him. Maybe we can get a quick injection of cash. Let's list him on the market. His market value is $1,039. Let's list him for $1,000. Let's see if we get any bites. I guess I'm not exactly sure how all this goes, but let's experiment with this. It's a pretty important aspect of the game from my understanding. And then Dustin Manbro. I mean, do we truly have plans to use Dustin Manbro? I think he's probably been usurped by the Barbarian. We need more DPS. We don't need more sturdiness. We need more DPS. So I see Dustin Manbro as expendable. Meaning, we can just simply change your name to Dustin Manbro. Like V2.0 or something. So let's list and sell you. Nothing personal, guys. Nothing personal. It's just business. So we got Dustin Manbro here. Dustin Manbro 2.0. Yeah, also partially for you, drove the OCD a bit insane, yeah. Before I accept those high offers, I always check the market to see if I can just instantly replace the player to be sold for less than we are getting for them. That's another good call. I mean, let's see what's on the market. We are sort of in an age of new prosperity with that big win. I mean, is there anything that we just adore here? I don't have the renown for this guy. Another Spellblade. I mean, we already kind of have one. Fire Away, Fire Nova, Slash. I mean, good HP, good attack. Cool, but we already have a Spellblade. Got a Roguelite Zero. Yeah, there's Dustin Manbro right there. What do you know? A Chrono Master. Deadeye. Chrono Deadeye Paradox. Legendary. Opens a brief time sight window and freezes the battlefield around the caster for its duration. Paints up to 5 enemies. When the window closes, a homing needle bolt fires at each mark, while time is still crawling back to normal. I can't even visualize what exactly that means. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, excellent defense, but just poor stat. It would be a tough one to work in. Here's another archer, but we just got a really, really decent one with elemental arrows. So I'm sort of compelled by that. We got a rogue. I mean, do we need like a stealthy type? Not really. Not really. If I'm looking at anything, it feels like maybe you can add another mage. Because you see how darn effective that lightning mage is, right? So here's an ice mage. Good HP. Ice shards. I mean, I think what I need to do is we need to actually just save money. And I need to upgrade my actual club. That's what we have to focus on. So I don't want to be tempted by a unit that I can add to my roster and then not be able to do anything with. You know what I mean? So let's figure out our strategy. So coming up, we have Kragor Goldmane. So this guy is a unique hero. He's above champion. He's above champion level. He is a unique hero because his class is his name, right? So this guy's got 904 HP too. Holy crap, dude. 904. Not much of anything else. I'm sure he's got strong skills though. But 904 HP. That is insane. Legendary whirlwind skill too. Great. Dash forward while spinning. Hold the charge. Spin like a vortex, damaging all nearby enemies while channeling. So he's just going to be a whirlwinding menace. 50,000 market value. Our score is higher. I would guess he's probably at the leaderboard somewhere. Yeah, he's number 3. Number 3 in kills. Number 2 in top impact. Okay. I mean, he's a pretty formidable unit, and he's coming up next. We also got a Sword Master, a Priest, a Stormhorn, and a... Okay, so they got another champion too, really. Champion Ignatius. Raise Spectre. He's got 146 HP, so you could conceivably get on the back row and punch him out. I mean, that's what would probably have to happen. What would have to happen? It's guaranteed. So it's like punch down the priest and then punch out the champion. I think all of this sort of rolls into the idea of, do we sit a Bobro? I don't think you can. Then you got the Scarlet Pack up next, a 3-0-2 club. With just a basic champion. In fact, we saw these guys in the big show, and we took them out. I'm pretty sure it was these guys. I'm pretty sure it was. And this guy might look strong, but he got punched out like a clown. So maybe you consider doing it next round. So for our relic, right? We got a real good relic. Reflects 20% of melee damage. I mean, that feels like a great one for you. Being that you're the guy that runs in there. I think so. I think so. All right, so what do we want to do? We got Mackie. He's still good form. Fire Mage, great form. Lightning Mage obviously has been seen better, but I think we got to roll our best against their best this particular time around. And we also have a level 10 archer. If anybody wants to be an archer. We're going to have our work cut out for us, though, because this champion guy, has, you know, double our HP, basically. But we're going to have to do it. And we're going to have to do it right. I'll be the archer. All right. All right. We got a brave soul that threw their name in. All right, we got you in there, Flu. Do good things for me, man. Do good things for me. Joseph Carter, you can be our matriarch. I want to get you guys in this game, right? Definitely want to. It's how we sort of make it our own. This is not my playthrough. This is our playthrough. The people's playthrough. I mean, we're running our best team right here. We are running our best. Guess this the matriarch has 2,000. 3,500 potential for this archer, though. That's kind of crazy. Do we consider maybe putting the fire mage on the bench? 138, I mean 218 power. Is kind of crazy. The KD is 1.5. I almost think that's what you do, guys. I almost think so. And then we can get the fire mage in there next time. We can sit the lightning mage, but it's good to have more backline flexibility. All right, good stuff. Now, for the archer, we want you to hang back. So I want you to go behind allies. Farther away. Or maybe you go for the flank. Little flank shot. Adaptive force intercepts. Nearby is good. Follow priority. We can leave it at that. Aggressive, yeah. Teamwork. Work as a lone wolf. What about balance commitment? Balance teamwork. Heal priority. Target priority. You just do you. All right, you're following Tech Rabbit. We're not going to have that anymore. You're not following anybody. You just don't run out and try to tank it. You're not a tank. That's not what you are. All right, so big matchup here, boys. Like, the matchups just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We are a level 3, or excuse me, a third place club. 1 loss in the season, 3 wins, and a draw. And the team we're playing, Golden Chop, they're ranked 6. So let's go. Got to find a time to get some rest, but ain't no rest for the wicked. We actually outpower them, which is kind of crazy, but they have like a special hero. 904 HP. Got to take out the priest and then get their necromancer champion, who's only level 2. Okay, so maybe that's an advantage for us. He's at form 60. So let's go. Actually feeling a little bit better about this now, man. Little man wants to be male archer. All right. We'll get that worked in. All right, punch out this necromancer. Didn't punch him out the whole way. But this guy's just doesn't have what it takes. Yeah, you don't got what it takes, buddy. Get up there. All right. Yeah, punch this guy out. Yeah, you guys, as a team, don't have what it takes. That's right. Bo-Bro with 2 kills. All right, nice. This archer right here with 3 kills. I mean, it's like welcome to the squad, right? This one might be over quick. All right, punch out this healer. Down he goes. Get him out of here. Punch him out. Good job. That's right. You're supposed to have double the HP, but it's not enough. And you got wrecked. Absolutely. You almost got me, but not this time. Another great showing and another huge team win. And what do you know? The Bull Breaker with the legendary skill Shockwave Vacuum. A powerful strike that pulls all nearby enemies in front of the Minotaur and stuns them for 2 seconds. Incredible. Dustin Mambro, the Barbarian. The level up Whirlwind, Execute, or Rend. Brutally slash an enemy, causing them to bleed. Hitting a bleeding enemy heals you. Melee strike against enemies below 30% health. Its damage is multiplied by 3. Hold the chart, spin like a vortex, damaging all nearby enemies while channeling. I think that's good. I like that presence on the battlefield. Spellblade. I think the Spellblade has a redeemable skill set, actually, with that legendary demon skill that he's got. Let's get that HP up a little bit. And the tournament center is now open. Okay. So let's pop in here and take a look. So if we wanted to register for a tournament, it's going to cost 3,000 gold. It's 3 rounds, levels 15 or lower. So I think to make best use of this, we would get our team sort of as high level as possible, right below 15, register up, and see how we do. I think that's certainly an option for the near future for this squad. Let's see. Do we got more offers? You bet we do. Yeah. I'm good. He's not for sale. Rend, I went with Whirlwind. I like what that does on the battlefield. Unless you grab them and throw them. That's where that grab skill is useful. Alright, so Bo Bro certainly needs a bit of a rest, doesn't he? So does Tech Rabbit. So does the Lightning Mage, right? Our championship victors. Can we realistically sub in all of these guys? I don't know that you can. I think you almost have to. You need a Bo Bro, and then you need. So the Scarlet Pack and the Covenant. Scarlet Pack. I'm not really too concerned about these guys. The Covenant. They have Scorchus, the Pig Mage. He's got Polymorph. Okay, he's a Polymorph expert. Interesting. Basically, what I'm sort of wrestling with here is. It would be great to rest both Tech Rabbit and AboBro for like 2 matches. Then they'd be right back up to kind of full. They're at minus 10% now, right? You would need to cut these 3 for like 2 matches. That's a lot of potential, right? That's a lot of impact. That's a lot of power. That's tough. It's tough to do. It's a lot of HP as well. We got Dustin Manbro, who's level 5. We have the Matriarch, who's level 6. They've got at least over 300 HP. That's something a little bit better. Fire Mage subs in for Lightning Mage. Maybe not great, but does it. Do we maybe just kind of accept that we'll probably be taking an L, but we at least get some much needed rest? Of course, still give it our best shot, right? Still give it our best shot, but probably have to accept that. Maybe we'll take the L. Maybe. Either that or we rest a Bobro, and then you go Tech Rabbit. You fight him, and then you go Tech Rabbit rest next time, Bobro. They're not going to really get their stats up, though, unfortunately. Their stamina. I'm going to ruminate over our different options here, my friends. But give me just one moment. I do have to run to the restroom quick. So I'm going to go and do that. Literally 90 seconds. If you guys want to join the giveaway that we're doing, we will be drawing the winners live here on stream. Now, you don't have to be in the live chat to win, actually. But you do have to get your name into the drawing itself. That is on our Discord server. Mackie has the details right there. So check out Mackie's message. That's all you got to do. We will be drawing the winners tonight. So get in. I've got 5 free keys. I want to get them to you. So do that, and best of luck to everybody involved. And of course, next week as well, my friends, we'll be doing the same thing. I got 5 more keys. So if you don't win tonight, maybe you can win next week. We'll be doing basically the same thing. Same place, same time, same everything. So come on back for another chance to win. And thanks for being here, guys. If you are having fun, smash the like button. Subscribe, of course, as well. And best of luck to all. I will be back in literally 90 seconds. So thank you guys so much, and be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for giving me a moment. I do appreciate it. All right, so what I've decided to do is, I think we can win without Tech Rabbit as long as we have a Bow Bro. So, resting them both at the same time seems like a bad idea to me. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we will pull out you. Okay? Move you to reserves. We will have you rest. We will have Shusora obviously rest. And then, well, I guess you probably need, yeah, we have to pull him out. He's at minus 10%. He's at minus 10%. You know what I mean? I can't win without Tech Rabbit. I love that guy. Absolutely. Yeah. He's tough to win without. Absolutely right. I mean, either that... Yeah, I think we have to pull him out. He needs rest. So that means Joseph Carter, you're in, buddy. That means Dustin Manbro 2.0. You're in, buddy. Mackie the Healer. I mean, you definitely got to get the Fire Mage in there, of course. And then our front line gets a little flimsier. Certainly. Very much so. But let's get a Bobro to the Academy. Help whoop up on some newbies. Bobro and Tech Rabbit. How about that as a B squad team, right? Terrifying. So I think we do something like this. And we got the Archer, right? Now, let's see. Which character do I want to use? Matriarch is our tank. Just run in there and tank damage. Dustin Manbro is an offensive force with a Frost Whirlwind. Hold the charge. He's also got the shoulder check. Maybe I try him. I think I'm going to give him a shot. Let's make him the captain. So Whirlwind, hold the charge. You got Frost Whirlwind. Shoulder check. I think I like that on this button. Do something like that. And then we'll go with... this goes to... You. And this can go to you. In fact, let's take a look at some relics. This is a big drop, though. Getting another training slot would be huge. I can't upgrade my academy, though. My time chamber. Preserve form, okay. -2 injury, duration, and form loss. Oh, look at this. You can restore form. For a price. For a price, excuse me. Is that worth the cost? $975? Let's upgrade that for sure. Buy another beefy frontliner. Let's see who's here. There's Harris's Archmage. Lazaro the human red flag. That's funny. Definitely one in Archmage. Don't have the renown. Bunch of archers. Here's a Crusader. Balanced growth. Shield, Holy Light, Holy Wrath. Excuse me. I got the hiccups. My apologies. There really isn't a great one, is there? Yeah, bad stats on the Archmage. Yeah, and a hefty price tag. This guy like 16k. He's only level 7. In fact, I wonder, did some of my units get sold? I think they did. You know what I mean? I think they did. That's why we got the cash. Interesting. Anyways. I mean, Frost Knights. Excellent attack and good defense. He wouldn't be the worst. Frostbreaker Maul. I think he's better than this Crusader. He at least has the attack. There's a Sentinel, good HP. But, you know, bad HP right there. This guy's actually decent. Level 2, we wouldn't be able to plug him in. Like, right away, but we could train him. Got a Halberdier. This guy's got good stats. Barracks is 1500 bench XP. This will help me level up my team faster. So we have something called the Intense Camp. This gets me another academy slot. Plus gives me more match experience. So it's like, do we just full send on this? It will allow us to develop yet another bench entity. Right, like we can keep Soldier of Providence training, at least. He's got a good skill. He does. That's what I'm thinking we do with our 35 hundo. Let's do it. And Providence, get there, man. I mean, this doesn't feel like... I guess we do have more DPS. Like, 218 on this archer is pretty crazy, actually. Manbro with 163. Can Joseph Carter hold, basically, is the question. Yeah, 4 levels in Medbay. Got level 2 Medbay and level 2 Academy now. So we're working our way there. I don't have any cash to manually restore people, but it's either this or we bench one of them. Bring in a Bobro for... I mean, he has to be able to rest, though. So we have to solve this. I mean, I think against this squad, this level 11 champion is certainly scary. But everybody else, I mean, this guy's level 2, level 3. So if I can get Dustin Manbro, if we can kind of get behind their lines, shoulder check, right? You sort of move with it. If I can get behind their lines and just hack them down, then it's just a team assault on their champion guy. Who is strong? He is. So that's kind of how I think about it. And I think we just have to be ready to rumble, man. I think ultimately that's what we have to be ready for, because I mean, it's just kind of the way it is, right? It's just kind of the way it is. I don't see this really going the best, but I mean, it's kind of like, what else do you do? What else can you do? We do have to rest. So Frost Whirlwind is good. And then shoulder check, and then he's got a pretty strong slash that we got to hold down. The generic swing, truly a pinnacle of game design. So I mean, that's pretty special. It's pretty special. So I think that's what we do, boys. What do you think? Let's hope that we can get it done. Have a little bit of luck. Find a little bit of success in this one. For Dustin Manbro, I'm just going to use them. Hopefully that the healer stays up. But yeah, I agree. I'm going to try to get their back line. I'm going to be looking for this guy to hack him down quick. And even with this team, we have more match power and average level. It's an even matchup, or so they say. The enemy healer must be the Crusader. Does he even have a healing skill? I'm not seeing too many healing skills. At least what look like healing skills. Let's just run it. Let's run it. And let's do the best we possibly can as our first place club. Let's go. All right, let's go, boys. Should have set my formation. That's all right. Get on the front line where you belong. There's a Crusader, and I'm looking for this guy. That's pretty nice. Wow. All right, heal me. Heal me, Cleric. Heal me. Just got taken out. All right, nice. I'm back. Here we go. All right, down he goes. Nice. All right, so time must have been a factor there. But yeah, the Archer. Incredible showing for the Archer. And the Resurrection, right? The Resurrection got it done. Good job, Mackie. Like, huge ups to Mackie there. Good job. Let's do it again. Yeah, that was a huge res. A little underwhelming, but a huge res. For sure. Watch out for the hammer throw. Alright, watch out for this. Man, somebody just does a tremendous amount of damage, man. Alright, Mackie. Need you here, buddy. Nice job. Way to get me back up. Alright, come on now. Mash. I don't think so, pal. Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
Double kill.
Alright, nice job. The Ice Whirlwind is a pretty good skill. And what do you know? We win without a Bobro. We win without Tech Rabbit. Unlikely, but quite good. Back from the brink. Yeah, Resurrections. Absolutely right. And our new Archer. With the MVP bid. Terrific stuff. Chain heal for Newman, the crazy one. Yes. A Bobro with a level up. Okay, so 40 HP. I mean, 10 power increase. Let's get a little more HP with you, man. Dustin Membro, 1520. 8 speed. I mean, he is actually pretty speedy. If you want to win, let me spin. That's absolutely right. We got Awesome Das. Hey, just want to thank you for your YouTube videos. Made some great game discoveries. Thanks to you. Tape to Tape is a great game. And can't wait for the full release of Slopbound. Absolutely, buddy. Well, hey, I appreciate hearing that, man. I appreciate hearing that. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of the things I try to bring to folks. New awesome games that are worth your time, hopefully. Obviously, you guys can make the choice if it's worth your time or not. But, you know, I sort of play them. Play ones that look good to me, and I let you guys sort of choose. So, I'm glad you get some value out of that. Thanks for being here, man. And, always good to hear such feedback, man, because that's exactly what we are going for, right? Yeah, this is not a good level up either. 1,500 gold for a reroll? My goodness. I mean, let's do Mites, I suppose. But not really a good level up there, as Mackie pointed out. Not a good level up at all. All right, nice. The Lightning Mage with the level up. So, Lightning Orb. All right, so he's got Electrocute. Surges an ally or self with electrical energy, gaining 50% movement speed for 4 seconds. And that could be useful. Disables the target. Cannot move while channeling Electrocute. Lightning Orb. I mean, I think Lightning Orb is sort of more his thing, but Electrocute does disable, right? It does disable. What do you guys think? Electrocute or Lightning Orb? I mean, he shines best when he's attacking, right? Does a lot of damage, actually, through the attacking process. But maybe Electrocute, because it disables. At range 400 is actually worth it. It's rare, too. It's a utilitarian skill, right? Curious what you guys think about that one. Yeah, because he's going to be, like, sitting there channeling this, right? I kind of want him to just be throwing lightning orbs, you know? Yeah, helpful for keeping someone still. So maybe it does work. Now, let's go Electrocute. That's fine. When he throws those big lightning orbs, though, that's pretty fun to watch. All right, so 74, Mackie down to 75. I mean, what I really need to be doing is training or something our next healer. So they keep getting skills, right? It's a pretty big drop-off currently, Mackie and Newman. It is. Is there maybe like a better healer on the market? Not really. No, there really isn't. Let's see. So, who are we up against? All right, so Scorchus. The Polymorph King. He's got a legendary skill that's level 2, actually. Barbarian named Chad. So, these guys are at form 36, just all over the place. Right? And they got 2 Orc Shaman. So, this almost feels like one. Like, they really only have one frontliner. I guess this guy's a little tanky. Not good endurance, but a little tanky. I almost think what you do in this one, we get a Bow Bro back. Just plug him in. You can always, like, rest him versus the Noble Warband. We got the Wildhorn clan. These guys were in first place. Gore Wildhorn, level 12. Wow. Then another champion. Chrono Master. I mean, they got some decent units, but I mean, I think a Bow Bro cooks in this one. If we put him out there. I think he does. Got Carpincho Games. What's up, Carpincho Games? Good to see you, man. Great to see ya. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to keep this as is, except for what we're going to do is we will cycle out. Let's give Mackie a little breather. Let's give Mackie a little breather. I mean, these guys are all looking pretty good. I think he could probably take out the Archer. And let's get in the AboBro. So, AboBro, Fire Mage, Healer, Matriarch, and Barbarian. I think that's completely fine. And then we'll go... Well, our secondary healer, that is. Yeah, stat-wise, you're 100% right. It's skill set, but you know, we still got Res, we still got Sanctuary, and Chain Heal now, right? So there's some good overlap. But you certainly, how about you just sit this one out? You are level 11. I mean, that's among the highest on the squad. Let's see, Soldier of Providence. Oh, that's right. We got 3 academy slots anyways. So this will be good. Something like this. And then AboBro's got to dominate this one. Which, got a feeling he probably will. Tactically, let's see. You need to simply just heal the weakest. Stay far back. Behind allies. Cautious posture. Close teamwork and balanced commitment. Something like that. And let's also make sure we set our formation, right? We want to do that. Let's do something like that. And AboBro, we need you here, buddy. You got to get on that weak back line. They have like 4 mages in this one. So I think we can do some great things. If we can just get back there and punch them out. Like we've been doing all game long. Let's go. And details on the free game giveaway is stated by Mackie right there. Real simple instructions. Well, that's all you got to do. We have not drawn yet. You can still get your name in. Very much so. So follow those instructions and hopefully you win. Best of luck. Do you have anyone assigned in barracks to training? Yeah, I've got our Lightning Mage training. I've only got 1 slot. I do want to get another training slot. Yeah, Lightning Mage training it up. Absolutely. Let's get in there. Against the Covenant. Giveaway has not ended. Nope. Oh, no. I'm still controlling Dustin Man, bro. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I guess let's see how the Abobro does in the AI's hands. I mean, we're getting pushed all around. Seems actually kind of crazy with their backline sort of presence, damage output. This is why you wanted the Abobro, though. Just pretty crazy and ineffective by Manbro, but here we go. Take out this guy. All right, down goes him. And the Abobro is just running laps around him. Still the most impactful champion, even though I'm not controlling him. All right, I mean, there's a lot of things. We have to, like, check things off, right? We got to check things off. Got to check things off before we go live. All right, Lightning Whirlwind. Got the regular Whirlwind. Oh, come on, man. It's not really that scary. And then you just got hit by a freaking meteor shower. Spin to win, baby. Nope. We're too busy being like some pig-type creature. All right, Abobro is actually... He got taken out. Abobro, just hop in there, man. There you go. That's what you need to do. Except for punch him out, then. All right, little revive here, Newman. Please, buddy. All right, nice job. Shields up in face. All right, good job. Good job, Fire Mage. I saw that. All right, so Abobro can win in the trusting hands of the AI. Yeah, I've got to make sure that I switch these things. But another just big win and a sweep against the Covenant. So that is quite good. Newman the Crazy One gets a well-deserved level up. So I've heard, so mites on a Cleric increases heals. Is that true? Is that actually true? Okay. Well, we're doing might. Decent level up there. Mackie 9.5, 28.5, and 38. Let's give him a 38 HP increase. The Fire Mage. All right, here we go. 12.50. 37.5. Now, I think you got to take the 50 here, man. Although we do want super high attack on our Fire Mage. But he's got to be able to take a hit, too. All right, the Archer. Dude, I'm really impressed by this Archer. This Archer is crazy good. Okay, agility reduces skill cooldown. Okay, got it. Iron Gate's open day. The Iron Gate is accepting challengers. Your first entry is free and it's saved for you until you use it. Fend through as many floors as possible to secure a reward chest. Injuries apply, retreat anytime, 5 active fight. Okay, so we can use the whole team. Interesting. Do we like this? I mean, we definitely like it. I think the question is... The question is... What is our strategy? And when do we go for the Iron Gate? Because I'm sure endurance is going to play a part in that too. So 8 waves. These actually, like, the later waves get kind of tough. They get kind of tough. Can and probably will get injured in the Iron Gates. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to meet a team that just mops the floor with us, right? But that's a good thing to keep in mind. Let's see here. So, the Wildhorn Clan, this is actually a pretty big matchup. We don't want to lose to these guys, because if we do, you know, they're up here in the top 4 at least. Now, this guy has Form 24, so it's like, are they even going to play him? I mean, I wouldn't, right? Form 24 is going to have like minus 20 stats. But he's clearly their best unit. Yeah, let's make sure we set the captain. Yep, let's make sure we set it. I think we probably give a BoPro a rest. And we bust out the tech rabbit again here, I think. And we definitely rock this archer again, too. I think so. I personally don't think they're going to run their champion. I think they're going to rest him. Actually, no, they're running him. They're running him at form 24. All right. So it's bull v bull then, I suppose. BoBro, you need a rest, man. You just do. Tech Rabbit out of the academy and onto the first team. Lightning Mage, like, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Matriarch, sitting at 80. We like that. Well, let's check the market. Can't really afford anything. That's the problem. Do have this Ice Mage available. Excellent HP, low injury risk. Everybody else is a little too spendy. A little too spendy. I mean, they're running a guy that's exhausted, frankly. Oh, money hidden by the goal. Yeah, sorry. I've got 972 bucks. And yeah, you are absolutely right. It is, isn't it? Let's see if we can adjust that real quick. There we go. All right, so Tech Rabbit is in, Lightning Mage in. Do we want the Matriarch? I mean, the Matriarch does add value with tankiness. I think Mackie is the healer that we need for this one. We're running a pretty, like, glass cannon-y back line. But if I go Archer over, like, Fire Mage, I think that probably gets us to where we need to be for damage output against this team. So as long as you're resting there, AboBro, that's what we need out of you, man. Gotta rest. Go to the academy. Newman the Crazy One. How about you, Train? Got to get our secondary healer up to a point where they can just slot in, fill in, and do good things. Well, let's see. How about you grab this, and you grab this. Then who do we want to play as? It would be kind of fun to mess around with the Archer. I'm not going to lie. But I think the Archer does just fine as our sort of backline unit. Pulls all nearby enemies in front of Minotaur and stuns them for 2 seconds. I mean, this goes really, really well with like a Lightning Mage behind them, right? Pull them all in and alright, so Deafening Roar. So this will increase my damage output. So increase damage output, lifesteal. Damage output increase, lifesteal. This to get them all in. And then grab and throw. I think I got to do it as Tech Rabbit. We've got to play our frontline game. I think everybody's pretty well set up as far as their behavior goes. Wildhorn Clan up next. I set the leader. Let's go. Anybody want anybody but Tech Rabbit? You can't have him. He's not for sale. All right, we're slightly favored. Let's go, boys. Come on now. We got this. All right, so formation wasn't set. Imagine that. Come on, man. Why'd I get pushed back? Pound them all down. Dude, okay, this bull is crazy strong. Just annihilated them. I mean, yeah, guys, that was a mopping, a drubbing. And Shusora, our lightning mage, incredible damage output, 777. This archer, I'm telling you, this archer is the real deal. Does crazy, crazy good damage. What a win that was. We got that because we won the cup, right? We got that in a chest after winning the cup. Come on, boys. Come on, you want a piece of me? I don't think you do. I don't think you can handle it. That's right. Lightning Mage just shocking. Just so good. Just shockingly good. Literally. Like, literally. Right? Shockingly good is the Lightning Mage. That's right. You guys got nothing. Can't stop the army. 2,500 damage for the archer there, man. It's definitely different. Playing a different unit with skills you're not very, what am I trying to say? Familiar with? Like how they proc off and stuff. Their range and things like that. Definitely different. But Mackie with another level up. So Mend, a swift blessing that mends a single ally instantly, healing for a percentage of max health. That is good for tanky units, right? It is. We could get a recall. We could get a swap position. I don't want Mackie swapping positions. I think Mend is just fine. It's another healing option when that's on cooldown. Our Fire Mage, Mini Shield. Quick arcane shield around yourself with instant cast speed and low cooldown. Fire Nova. Fire Cannon. Let's go Fire Nova. We want more fiery death from you. Lightning Mage, so it was called out that agility, right? Speed is good. It reduces cooldown. He's got good speed. Change tactics to set formation. Okay, yeah. We gotta set the formation too. I mean, like I said, we gotta check off all these things before we go into a fight. I have not been good about that. I will certainly admit that one. Absolutely. Let's get him a little more endurance. I mean, let's make him just well-rounded, right? A bunch of stats above 200 for the Lightning Mage. The Lightning Mage, very, very tough. Like, I'm impressed with the Lightning Mage. You are all about survivability and sustainability. Let's get more endurance with you there, Mr. Joseph Carter. Expires in 1 week. 7th. I mean, just get out of here with that, man. I will not accept your offer for Tech Rabbit. He's not for sale. Part of the solution. All right, so I've got 1,400 barracks. I think Harris was saying we get another slot at level 3. We can get up to level 2. It will improve training experience and bench experience as well. But it would be great to get another training slot, and because that's 10,000 away, right? And then at least, at the very least, then all the guys on the bench are actually training something. How about this? We got another bull. Check this out. Bronze Hide. Good attack, injury risk high. Berserker. I mean, he's just all about DPS. I don't necessarily know that the Bull Breaker unit is a sole DPS type unit. It's more tanky and CC, right? Like you guys were saying when we picked it. We have an Ice Mage, a Void Fist, a Conjurer, Fire Mage, Thunderclaw. Low good speed for the Thunderclaw. Voltaic Nova, Storm Counter, Thunderclaw Dash, Lightning Slash. These are things best strategized. The blessings of the Beer Fairy.
Whoa, it's a Beer Fairy.
And the Beer Fairy, of course, brings yet another Coors Lights. Thanks, guys, for the support. I appreciate it tonight. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. What's up, Nick FFT? Good to see you, man. New to the channel, just saw your first vid. Now I'm watching your stream. Love the game. Awesome, man. Awesome to hear, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and guess you like Final Fantasy Tactics as well, right, my friend? Means you got good taste in video games, and perhaps you are in the right spot. It's good to have you in the stream tonight. If you want a chance to win a free copy of this game, we are giving it away right here. There's going to be a guy named Mackie. He's going to throw how you can win right in chat. It's real simple. Real simple. So yeah, if you like this game and you don't have it yet, maybe get your name in on the free drawing. We're going to be doing it tonight live. So there's that. And then next week, next Wednesday, same time and place, we're going to be giving away 5 more free copies of this game. And that, of course, speaks to the dev, right? The dev of this game, Eslabong, awesome, awesome guy. Like, first off, he added a Bobro to the game, which is crazy, right? That's a direct shout out to us and you guys. But also, he's like, yeah, let's do a giveaway. Also, shout out to Gem Station as well. So, lots of parts came together to make this one what it is, and the game's fantastic, and let's get it in your guys' hands as well. Absolutely. All right, so I think we're looking good. It's been pointed out that our team's looking pretty strong. We absolutely are. We do have a matchup against the Noble Warband, a 17th overall club, right? So these guys, they've got Leo the Vortex Dribbler. Looks like Goku, right? Like, looks like Goku. Which is kind of funny. And what is it? Okay, so he's a, what is that? A Hierophant summoning those orbs. Lots of ranged units, not much for a tank. Like, everybody, it feels like everybody needs a tank, right? No wonder why they want the bull so much. But I'm not really worried about these guys. If we have to rest, we can certainly do that. Now, what I don't want to do is get injured going into this cup. So I think what we do is we consider going to this Iron Gate after the cup. But, boys, we're going into, I guess, an atmosphere that is like...
playoffs?
That is like the playoffs. That's right, the playoffs. Playoffs. Newman, finally thinking of getting my first PC. Any suggestion for gamer setups? Looking to play more indie games like we see on here. Oh, dude, awesome, man. Awesome. That's exciting stuff. Oh, let's see. I mean... So I think, like, I guess I don't know too much about this stuff because I bought a system that's pre-built, but it is a shell, of course. It's a tower, right? And it's modular, meaning we can switch out pieces to upgrade things, right? So I think I would begin by buying a tower, right? For sure. So you can upgrade things. And then really just, I mean, just get a decent GPU so you can play all of the games that you want. Like, a game like this doesn't really demand too much from your system. But if you're looking at playing things that are pretty crazy and, you know, big and takes a lot of energy, takes a lot of memory and all that stuff, you might want to consider like something like a 4080 or something like that with... I mean, solid state drives. Just get like modern tech, right? Just get modern tech and get enough storage that you can have a bunch of games on your system. And that's what I would recommend. I've got, what is it? I've got a 4090 in this GeForce RTX 4090. And I think it's got like, I think I got like 64 gigs of RAM. I actually dropped a pretty penny on this system. But, you know, I wanted to do this more seriously, so I was like, I gotta invest to get a better quality product. But I can certainly send you some of the system specs that I have if you are interested, and you can sort of use that as a reference point for, you know, when you're looking to make a purchase. Just reach out. I can send you what I have, the system that I have that has worked very, very well. It runs all the games I'm playing here, right? It runs them all real good. Playoffs? Yeah. Playoffs? Oh, it's funny stuff, man. I mean, we sit here, we're making memes. It's good stuff. And we got our boy Jimmy.
Playoffs?
This is Jimmy.
That's right. We got our boy Jimmy. So, friends, let's see. I don't think there's really anything here worth purchasing yet. There's a Fire Mage. Excellent attack Fire Mage. Really? He's got the mini shield, meteor rain. I think our current Fire Mage is fun. 124 attack on him. Current Fire Mage has 160. I mean, you could probably make the case that that's the right move, but what we really need is we got to get some of these facilities upgraded. We definitely need it. And we got a big matchup coming up. Well, we got a matchup where we can rest, but we got the freaking cup coming up, guys. So I think you'll probably get a Bobro another, I guess, week off. You'll probably get Tech Rabbit a week off, too. I think so. I think we've proven that we can win without both of those guys, surprisingly. Right? It's kind of crazy to say, but I think we've sort of proved that. Newman, the crazy one. You're getting the nod. Lightning, maybe even take out the Lightning Mage. Soldier of Providence, do we maybe want to consider using him? This Archer has been a revelation. I think Dustin Manbro has got to get in. For sure. We need Joseph Carter in there again. We will rest him a lot during the Cup. Right? The chase for the playoffs. Fire Mage. I think, yeah, probably get the Fire Mage in there. Joe Carter, I think, yeah, we need you in there. I don't really want to rest my, entire first squad, but we maybe kind of have to. A wholesale rest. I mean, we got a big cup coming up, man. This is big stuff. I think this Archer in there can do tremendous things. But, I mean, do we feel good about this squad? Right? I guess, let's see. How do we match up? 30-37. Wow, 21-89. Yeah, this guy has Form 12. Form 12. It's like, just put him on the bench, man. Like, rest him. What are you doing? This fighter's level 2, so he's going to melt. Level 2 Barbarian. The Steel Wind's kind of strong. Yeah, I think we can probably run a team like this. We probably can. So, Joe Carter. We should have the DPS. It's gonna kind of actually be crazy if we do, if I'm being honest. And then I think we rock my boy Manbro again as our captain. Everybody else is set properly. We're looking good. We got the relics reassigned. Healer, let's get the academy and training figured out. So Mackie, but the academy at BoPro. We will have you train. Actually, no. The Lightning Mage. We're going to have an academy team. So a B squad team of Tech Rabbit, our Lightning Mage, and a BoPro. Isn't that terrifying? Just absolutely terrifying. In fact, how is our B squad team doing? We're 4-4. Come on, boys. You got to do better than that. Looks like we got spanked. That one. Yikes. All right, we're focused on the league. We are a first overall outfit here. And I'm feeling good about this. We have a match power differential of almost 900 and a level differential of nearly 4. So I'm feeling good about it. I think we can probably do it pretty darn good. So let's get it done, boys. Let me remind myself again. So Dustin Manbro, right. Frost Whirlwind. And then the shoulder check skill is key. In closing the distance and getting in there. Let's go. Gee, who would have thought we're favored to win, right? Who would have thought? All right, let's go, boys. Wow, man, he just got completely pulverized. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even get in there. He needs, like, so what he needs is, he needs a skill, like a leaping skill or something. All right, boys. Let's see what you got. You can bring me back at any day now if you want there, Newman. All right, good job, boys. Fire Mage, getting it done. Archer. The Archer and the flank, right? The Archer and the flank is crazy good. Like, however this Archer is set up, just awesome. Aggressive, right? Stealthy, like moves around. Instead of sitting from behind, it is up here, shooting downward. Yeah, I really liked what I saw there. In fact, I think what I have to do is, let's try to support Joseph Carter in this one and not go rogue. Obviously, Dustin Manbro, you can't handle going rogue, buddy. So let's move as a unit. Let's work as a team. Wow.
Double kill.
That's a ticket. Come on now. Hack down Goku here. All right, Goku is down. That's right. Dustin Manbro, a lot more impactful that time, but that Archer, man, is so good. What a revelation. What a find. The farther and flanking combo. Okay, yeah, I'm a huge fan of farther and flanking. I think that's stupendous. It's fantastic. Really is quite good. All right, Joe Carter, Matriarch Bond. Bind yourself to an allied unit for 5 seconds. You receive 50% of the damage they would take. Righteous Ward creates an nullifies all projectile. I mean, I like that one a lot. I think that's great for a unit on the front line. Just absorbing everything, right? Create a big, like, barrier that just sucks in and heals you. Sounds great to me. For Tech Rabbit, we could go with more endurance. I think more endurance is probably pretty good for him. And we got the mid cup next. All right. So I've never been this far, guys, in this particular title. So this is all new from pretty much here on out. In fact, it's been new since like week 8 on. The mid cup is an 8-team single elimination tournament. Your club always enters and faces 7 challengers from other divisions. Win the quarterfinal, semifinal, and final to claim the cup. All right. Single elimination. All right. So your club always enters and faces 7 challengers from other divisions. Well, we haven't even been really rocking our strongest team for a while, right? We've been resting people, and it's good that we've been able to do that, given the flexibility to rest. Crusader, Thunderclaw, Stormhorn, and Thunderclaw. Let's save our cash for, of course, more facilities. It's going to block all projectiles is really broken. Jason Dean says 3v3. Righteous Warden get its cooldown down. It can be kept up almost forever. Okay. So we'll rank it up if possible. We will level up that skill and get the speed up a little bit too, if possible. It's 3v3 in the cup. Okay. So, let's set our starting squad. Let's get our best and most formidable team out there. They're all nice and well rested. Right, they're all nice and well rested, which is good. Joseph Carter did a good job filling in. Did a good job filling in. I mean, I'm almost tempted to like just slot in this Archer as a top 3 unit. I don't think we really need to be that extreme with it. I think what you do is it's pretty simple. You got 3 Studley units that you can use. So, first team. Get it. First team. Get it. First team. Get it. Lightning Mage, of course. Get it. I mean, yeah, it feels like the Archer. I mean, we're gonna rest the Archer, but it feels like the Archer is like number 5 here. Oh, they get us. Okay, yeah, see, I didn't know that at all, man. Wait until your units hit level 20. They get to specialize a skill with a major buff. Yeah, man. I had no clue of that. But that is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. So I think with this team layout, we have a lot of beef. This archer is like a revelation. Let's rest her for the tourney, I suppose. Dustin Mambro, like, just gets melted. He really does. He gets stunned and then takes a bunch of, like, hits. I think you probably bring the Fire Mage with us as well. Oh, dude, you're an absolute beast, man. Flu, you're doing great. You're actually the second most valuable unit on the team, and you're level 13, which matches a Bow Pro, which is kind of crazy. Let's get a good Academy squad rolling. Joe Carter for our tank. The Archer. I'm not ready to give up on Soldier of Providence either. I'm just not ready to. I think this demon skill is interesting. We haven't used it yet, right? We just haven't used it yet. 4 formation. No, I get it. It's 3v3. So this is probably going to look a little bit different. But also, do note, like, our strategy is a little bit different with Abobro out there, right? Because he splashes the back line, right? That's just what he does. I think the Lightning Mage is a little more durable than the Fire Mage. Well, let's go. Let's tackle the cup here, boys. We got this. At least I think we got this. Certainly feels like we got this. Let's go. Mid-cup begins. All right, best of 3, first to 2. Got it. Okay. So we have 2 choices pending. All right, so everybody got the quote-unquote week off to rest up a little bit. That is great. That actually makes me want to maybe get our Archer involved in this thing. Level up for Newman the Crazy One, though. 33 defense. 44 HP. My goodness. I mean, you got to go endurance. How about this? The Archer levels up to level 14. Crazy. All right, so Fire Shot 2. Got Multi-Shot 2. Okay. You got Lightning Shot. So Lightning Shot is a rare skill. Hold to charge a heavier bolt that explodes into a violent lightning nova on impact and calls down 2 lightning strikes. 75 damage, 32 base. The Ice Shot does actually more. More damage, that is. But then again, the lightning strikes. It's got 1,000 range as well. Oh, yeah, lightning shot. We're kind of like a lightning team. Low-key. Right, we definitely are. So that means you get in there. I will call upon you if I need ya. You go to the academy. Hopefully we can get a big payout so we can upgrade some stuff. Facilities and whatnot. And yeah, quarterfinals. Let's get it done. Right, so we got a Bow Bro. Of course, we got Tech Rabbit. And then we got our Lightning Mage. I mean, if it's not broken, don't fix it. 3 super impressive and useful, usable, feasible, excellent units. So target tanks, flank balanced. I think these things are good. Form 100, also good. Got a Relics on. How about our formation here, boys? Where can I set my formation? Guess it doesn't really matter. It's a 3v3v3 or whatever. All right. We do outpower these guys. Swordmaster, Matriarch. Level 13 Matriarch. All right, so they don't really have any squishy units. I'll see if I can isolate one of them and just punch him out. Maybe this Matriarch. Let's go. Lunar Dragoons. Punch her out. That's right. You guys got nice skill right there by Tech Rabbit. You see that? Bunched them all up, and then it's just like bam, 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 bam. Like a Bobro, man. Got 3 kills there. It works really, really good with... Tech Rabbit skill set works really, really good with a Bobro skill set. Kill the healer. Good job. What's up, man? Just calm it down, all right? Where are you going? That's right. Nice lightning ball by the lightning mage. You love to see that. Tech Rabbit with 4 kills. Okay, Tech Rabbit. I see you, buddy. Just dominant team performance. All, like, just high impact all around, man. They got nothing. We got grab and throw. Otherwise, we got body slam, a level 3. I mean, I think you need to do it, man. You need to do it. It's our money skill. Most impactful skill we got. And not to mention, its real impact is it relocates us, right? So that is good. We got Soldier of Providence with the level up. All right, Soldier. What do we got here? Poor HP. Defense is fine. 1 loss eliminates us. All right, well, let's not lose. Look at this. Now they're after my archer. Check this out, dude. Check this crazy offer out. Golden Chop offered 20,000 gold for my archer. That one archer. 20,000 freaking gold. I mean, what do we... Honestly, boys, what do we do? Like, what do we do? Like, what do we do, man? I just... Soldier of Providence, yeah, you want us to move off? Well, you want us to move off of, the Spellblade that we've been training. I mean, 20,000 is a lot. Is there like another, like, just... I'm just worth that much. I mean, this game will certainly make you, I mean, high injury risk, balanced growth, good stats, good skills, though. Good skills is what it's all about for the archer here, man. Yeah, sneaky backline assassin. One thing that I haven't tried the demon skill with them. Necromancer, I don't have enough renown yet. Almost got him, though. Almost. I do want to try a Necromancer, for sure. Thorn the Wi-Fi password. That's funny. Yeah, you like the Necromancers? I mean, there might be a time and place for the Soldier of Providence. I mean, he's got a value of, if I were to sell him, I mean, it's a Swift 2K. It's a Swift 2K. I mean, he's got excellent attack and excellent speed, right? I just think we haven't really given him much of a chance. And we haven't tried his demon ability. So I think something that you certainly should consider is, I mean, if we haven't given him his demon ability, Then I don't know. Do we know his true value? Doesn't seem like he's too good, to be honest. I think for now, let's not make any roster moves. We should ideally get some cash money if we can win this thing. So let's win it and let's see what the finances are like after we hopefully win it. So let's go. I mean, same thing. The same dominate team as we just had. Tech Rabbit. Lightning Mage. Let's go. Yeah, if you're going to sell them, change the name. Absolutely. Looks like these guys are about to get wrecked too, man. Ah, this Krishan again. Of course, yeah. Of course. Come on, Abobo. Get in there, buddy. Oh, you just got crushed, didn't ya? Can't quite hang with the DPS, can you, pal? That's right. Get double killed. All right, let's go, boys. I'll try not to get polymorph this time. Ah, too late. Man, polymorph is pretty dang annoying. It is wildly annoying. Because it stuns you, like, in place. Oh, come on, man. I'm not scared of this guy. That's right. Get absolutely zapped by our Lightning Mage. Who is crazy, crazy good. Tech Rabbit with the MVP bid there. We spent most of our time turned into a pig or running from the enemy. But, you know, a big win there. Again. How about that? Shockwave Vacuum level 2. Yeah. That's a pretty easy choice. We can increase endurance. Our might is just above 200. We could get our HP above 500. Let's do it. Lightning Mage. Okay, so they're back after my Lightning Mage now. For 15k. 15k. I mean, 15k, guys. The money's crazy. The money's crazy. It's funny money is what it is. One club activity. Okay, yep. Choice pending. Newman the crazy one. Another level up. Alright, so Holy Lights, Holy Shield, Holy Step. Getting blessed attacks. Surrounds allies with a protective shield. Heals a single ally with Holy Lights. 0.6 seconds, 40 MP. Wow, 40 MP. When you've already got several heals, let's go Holy Shield. I'm okay with that. I think shielding's actually pretty effective. And here's the final, boys. Let's get it. Maybe against some familiar opposition. I guess we will see. But you guys were right on the bull. Like, that guy's crazy good. And if it's not broken, don't fix it. Bobro, Tech Rabbit, and Shusora. Let's go. It's against the Wildhorn clan. All right, so we saw these guys. Gore Wildhorn. He's got Form 0. My goodness, guys. And this Borg the Defiant. Form 0. Like, what are you doing? Give the guy a rest, man. What are you doing? Kind of wild stuff. I'm not going to lie. All right, let's go. Let's get on that Shaman. Really? So, my move just didn't proc off. Get on that Shaman. Just punch him out. Just melts. Eviscerate. Evaporate. That's right. Down you go. Punch him out the rest of the way. Nice job, dude. Lightning Mage. I see you, buddy. I see you, Lightning Mage. Good job by the Abobro, and just good team win there, guys. They didn't really have much damage at all, did they? So let's wrap this up and let's get our cup. Let's get our ring. Championship. Let's get our title. Alright, I guess it's not giving me my leaping attack. It was like interrupted or something by it. Get off me, man. I'm killing your shaman. Alright, Tech Rabbit. I'm a little beat up here, pal. You want to help me out? Thank you. Yeah, you can't win a fist fight against the Abobro, man. It's just not gonna happen. 4 kills, 0 deaths, 1200 damage, and you absolutely bet. All right, win the mid-season cup. Mid-season champion. You absolutely bet. Good stuff. I mean, great win. I'm really curious to see what this chest looks like. I mean, just domination. Another champion chest, boys. Here we go. Let's get something good. Give me something real good. A Hierophant. Okay. Executioner's Token. 12% damage against enemies below 30% HP. And 1,400 gold. 120 Renown. That puts us in Necromancer territory, right? It does. Spell Blade. Level 10. Breath of Fire, Flame Barrier. Hold the charge. Channels a stream of fire that damages enemies in front of you. Can move while casting. Kind of range. Wave of fire that burns everyone. They're at 25 range. Take Breath of Fire. All right, so here we go. Thunderstorm upgrade. I mean, I see Thunderstorm doing great. I see Ball Lightning doing great. It's got to be Ball Lightning. Then the Fire Mage with the level up. So this is good. Like a big level up for him. 36, 12, 18. Let's get that speed up a little bit for cooldown. Dustin Membro. 1248, 36. I mean, 48. Talking almost 400 HP. I think you got to take that 36 endurance. He does just melt. Champion auction live. So 3 champions that have entered live auctions. Review their abilities and join the bidding for the auction's close. Gold is not reserved. Okay, so interesting. Got Thomas Kopfa. So Golden Chop. Throwing down 26k on him. Yeah, well, we don't have enough cash for that, man. Not even close. Yeah, I mean, we're not even close on this. Got Prey. A Duelist. Litzy the Supreme. I mean, get good levels on your skills. I mean, I can't afford them. It's not really worth looking at them. They don't have any battle experience either, right? Well, we actually have cash money, and there's Simon the Necromancer here. He's got good HP. I could buy him. Question is this a good role for a Necromancer? The good HP. I mean, if I look at these, he's only level 1. So we'll give him a bit of a break. But if I look at these stats right here, that is wild. Uses HP to cast. So, yeah. So he is. No, it's not excellence HP. But we could have him for under $1,000. We also have the Archmage. Okay, so here we go. So do these Archmages ice element add a fire orb to your element sequence, cycling out the oldest? This guy's got good I think we can wait for another one that's a little better. If I'm going to drop a $5,500 wad, we're going to make sure it's actually the one. Now that we can actually purchase it, we have the... Actually, no. Never mind here. I don't even have the renown for it, man. 2350, I've got 354. We're aiming a little bit too high. We're going to figure out next steps here, friends. We certainly will. But give me a moment to just run to the restroom quick. I'll be right back. And we'll keep on going. We will be doing the giveaway soon, so get your name in. Mac, if you want to throw the details once again in chat, and thanks for doing that. I do appreciate it. Get your name in. We'll be doing the giveaway soon because I want to make sure that we get that done. I'll probably do a couple more matches, and then we will do the giveaway. So best of luck to everybody. I will be right back. Just give me 2 seconds, and we'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
In a jet lag. Oh, space between. The space between. The space between.
Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for giving me a moment. I do appreciate it. And I am back in action. All right, so we don't have the renown for a class of Archmages, although they do look pretty darn cool. Looks like they use the same type of orbs. Gonna be a while until we get there. We can add a Necromancer. Mackie said the Necromancer, excuse me, uses HP to, use their skills. So maybe it is good to have one with good HP. We simply just focus on training him for now. He's only going to be level 1, but maybe you do it. Maybe so. Excuse me. Otherwise, another option is I could get 2 barrack slot increases. I was an EMT after I got home from war. One of my favorite shirts says, do no harm, do no harm. That's a great shirt, man. If you don't mind saying, which war did you serve in? And thank you for your service, man. I think we got to get our barracks upgraded twice. I think we got to get our barracks upgraded twice, if we can afford it. I think so. Yeah, facilities upgrade, yeah. I mean, Medical Bay wouldn't be a terrible upgrade either. Form loss, right? I think you get the barracks upgraded so we can actually support another roster addition and actually train them, right? Necromancer. I'm thinking Necromancer. Because if I just have him sit here not doing anything, he's not going to gain levels. Certainly not going to gain in value. So I'm going to see if we can get 2 barrack slot increases with this money. Hit it. Okay. 4,000. Okay. And we get 2 training slots. I mean, you have to do it, guys. We need another training slot if we're going to support another unit. So we got a facilities upgrade. This is big time. And we also got this guy. So this hero fan. What do we know about him? He's got level 5 soul element. Add a soul orb to your... See, I don't really know what these orbs do. He's a good defense. I mean, do we consider... So he's got... Guys, he's got 27,000 market value. 27,000. I mean, could we plug him in? Yeah. We probably could. He'd probably be just fine. Do we like him? I don't know. I don't really know anything about him. Now, do we sell him? Should we list our new level 15 hero fan? A Timu Archmage. Hey, what's up, Bo? I see. How's the run going? It is going good, man. Do the Iron Gate 2, you get like 5 to 6K for getting to the 4th floor. Okay. All right. 2 years in Iraq, 05, 06, and 08, and 09. Well, awesome, man. Once again, thank you for your service, man. Thank you. Oh, I see the run's going good, and the giveaway is still live if you want to get your name in on it, buddy. I think, like, guys, if we can... Look at this. I mean, I can sell them for 21K. That would be game-changing money. We wouldn't have to move off of units that we like. Right? I mean, think about it. Now, could we use them? Absolutely, we could. Are the units that we're using right now good? And do we like them? Yes. Yes, we do. He does have 426 HP, which is kind of crazy, man. I mean, he actually is pretty dang good. Oh, I'll sell him for 28K. Octopath Traveler, that's a fantastic game. So, what do you guys think? You guys think we should sell him? I mean, we don't have an attachment to him, right? We don't have an attachment to him. The reason he's so valuable, well, he's got a level 5 skill. He's level 15. And his stats are, like, really, really good, actually. Like, his damage reduction, 31%. Attack plus 63%. We need capital to grow. Absolutely. Got to use him a bit. Let's see what he does. All right, so he's got this. Okay, so orbs. Okay. So is he switching orbs? I think this is his Yeah, this is his big orb. And then he's got to invoke his orbs. Okay, so what is... Read the current 3 elements and unleash the matching spell. Each combo of life, soul, and heart produce a unique celestial effect. I mean, this isn't really a unit I would be good at using. I'll tell you that right now. Add a life orb to your element sequence, cycling out the oldest. So you'd want to go soul element, right? So we got 2 soul elements in here now. Now I've got 3 soul elements. So if we invoke... So what does that do? I don't really notice anything, guys. Read the current 3 elements and unleash the matching spell. Also, if I move my portrait in the bottom right, then I cover the job names as well. I mean, I can certainly shrink it if you guys think it's obstructive. I mean, I gotta have it somewhere, unfortunately. Okay, so that shields up. Okay, I see. Okay, so 3 life. So you have to like figure out the sequences. So if you do one of each, what does this do? Revive? Is that some sort of buff? I mean, like, the risk you run is you would potentially fight against him from some suitor. But he's got incredible value. Value that could help shape our team. Like, that's gold that we could really use. Right? His stats are good. I don't really know how to use them. Love, heal, flower. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw it to you guys. All right? You guys. It's the people's playthrough. You guys make the call. There's a poll up right now. You guys make the call. Yes, we sell them. No means we keep them. And we slot them in. I mean, I think he can certainly play a role. I'd be curious to see kind of what he does for our team. It seems like he can heal and shield. Maybe even do damage. I mean, he's got these soul elements. I'm not exactly sure. It just says flower, flower, flower. I'm not sure exactly what that does. Archmage is better. Yep. Timu Archmage, right? Timu Archmage. Got some votes coming in here, boys. Looks like 67% say yes to sell them. So if you want us to keep them, vote no. Mash no right now. Mash no. Archmage is getting a lot of love. In fact, somebody actually mashed yes. Sell them. Exactly. Do we sell? I mean, we can get like probably 28,000 gold for him. We have 500 gold currently, guys. So we can get 28,000 gold for him. And invest in units that we've sort of built from the ground up. Now, this guy is level 15. Abobo is level 15, right? I mean, it'd be pretty wild to see him back there. Like, so Tech Rabbit, a Bow Bro, Mackie with the heals, Lightning Mage out there, and then plugging in this Hierophant guy to at least see what he does. That's an angle that we could certainly work. I clicked yes, but my heart says no. Because, yeah, so this is going to give us... Scout a specific fighter class for next week's market. So this is going to put... Okay, yeah, so the Archmage, we can't quite scout him yet. Season 4. But if we like any of these classes, we can have them. So we could actually... We could get a good Necromancer put in there. You know what I mean? We could scout a good Necromancer and add him in. So that's certainly an option. We got 9 votes in, friends. 9 votes. Looks like we got a 10th vote. It's a 60-40 split. It seems like the group is pretty split on this. Yeah, the Archmage never showed up. Necromancer named Funny Bones. Our Necromancer is going to be named Skindiana Bones. That's who it's going to be. Skindiana Bones. A Bow Bro royalty, absolutely. I abstained. Yeah, you didn't vote. Well, we let the last few results come in, friends. Like I said, this is a people's playthrough. You guys can help me shape this run, right? You guys can help shape this run by voting and just, I guess, popping off in chat what you want to see, get your name in the game, all that good stuff. You guys can help shape the run, and this is an opportunity for you. So please do votes. I'm going to get a Beer Fairy summoned in. We're going to have another cheers, and this is going to be the 3rd Beer Fairy, of course, which cheers us up on the Beer Fairy for the evening. And then we will act accordingly.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And the Beer Fairy brings, of course, another delicious Coors Light, Light Blue Mountains. You love to see that, absolutely. Let's get that top popped here, friends. Let's have a cheers. Absolutely. I mean, 60-40, you guys say to sell them. I'm on board with that. So cheers, friends. And yeah, Hares says something important. Let's see if we can get to. Let's see if we can have a stretch goal. So we have 45 watching. Let's see if we can get to 45 likes, friends. We're currently sitting at 36. Let's see if we can get to 45 before the end of the stream. That would be absolutely fantastic. So if you guys are having fun, if you like free games, how about that? If you like free games, smash that like button. Cheers. This one goes out to you, friends. Much appreciated. We got 12 votes. Okay, so the margin for no actually gets a little slimmer. I wish I could grow beers ready-made like that. I'd buy a lot of seeds, right? Right, yeah. Found me and a beer bro in my fridge. That's a good spot for it, man. That's a good spot for it. A beer bros are meant to be in the fridge. Oh, there's an Archmage champ. I didn't even realize there's an Archmage champ. All right, looks like you guys want me to sell them. 12 votes in. 12 votes in. We have filibustered this long enough. So let's go ahead and let's put him on the market. Let's put him on the market. I mean, Mackie says let's get a big offer for him, right? So we're gonna list on the market, suggested at 21. His value is 27 though, so we're not gonna sell ourselves short. Max listing price. Let's do the max listing price and see if this sells. And if it doesn't, well, he can just sit. He can just sit. But let's list him. And let's see if somebody wants him. I'm sure they'll probably be all over him, is my guess. Well, so I've got another training slots. Let's get Dustin Manbro training, and then depending on what happens with that, we'll get more money, and then we can use that money for something. Iron Gate was also reported to have a pretty decent, like you can win some decent money from doing that. We have Never Keel, a 10 overall squad. Okay, so who are these guys? Very short roster of just 6 champions. Or 6 players, 1 champion. I mean, I'm not really too scared about this guy. He's like a Templar. They're all like okay level, I suppose. Of course, they got no trophies to speak of. The army. We got some trophies here, boys. We got some hardware. Absolutely right. Well, I think you better be prepared to pay top dollar if you want that hero from us. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, so I think what we do is this. We do the next 2 matchups, okay? Do the next 2, or maybe the next 1. We rest key pieces like Tech Rabbits, Lightning Mage, and Abobro. I think they just need a little bit of time off to rest back up. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do some Iron Gate. So we'll definitely do like the next match and then maybe Iron Gate. Depends on where the stamina's at with everyone. But I mean, we can get this Archer back in there, right? Archer is just fantastic. Really, really good and strong solution. We've got you. Let's get you on there. Joseph Carter. Dustin Manbro, I think we can get you on there as well. And then we've got... I mean, either that or do I consider doing Soldier of Providence and maining him? I mean, so let's compare stats. Soldier of Providence, much less HP. A little bit less attack. Slightly more endurance. A lot more speed. Dustin Manbro with a lot more, well, a little bit more value. Might not particularly matter. Dustin Manbro, I mean, yeah, I think you got to rock with the Manbro in this one. For sure. Signed to training. You guys go in the academy and beat up on some noobs. All right, Dustin Manbro. You want to win? Put me in. Well, you are in, my man. You are in. For sure. Who do we want to be? I mean, we do got this, like, I'm familiar with using Dustin Manbro. So let's try it out. Relics. Yeah, relics as well. Joe Carter. Get it. And we also have this. So Executioner's Token. That's great for Dustin Manbro. Let's go. Next match. We're going to use our form. I guess they got decent form as well. It's going to be a pretty even matchup, actually. Let's go. Get this guy. Get him down right now. Sick of his shielding. All right, down goes the man, bro. Fire Mage is fighting on the other end of the map, which is kind of troubling. Man, stop with this stunning. All right, boys, not looking good. Fire Mage. Nice, the Archer is still up, though. The Archer. And so is the Fire Mage on both extreme ends. This guy is kind of tough. All right, down goes the Archer for the first time probably ever. Looks like we're going to, at best, draw. All right, so Tanner the Monk. Yeah, he was kind of a handful. He was. Ah, so that guy's the healer. Like, an extreme healer. All right, I'll see if I can get on him quickly. It's going to probably be tough. The name Joe Carter goes kind of hard. Joe Carter was a famous baseball player as well. Blue Jays. Yeah, Dustin, man, bro, it's got to be better than this, man. The healing is pretty extreme from their one ace healer, though. Although this is pretty nice. And keep him at a distance. All right, come on. Bring me back. I'm coming back. Looks like we're facing another L here because I went Skeleton Crew with our team, right? Our most impactful units were not included. Yep. I didn't use our best units. So I think as the season goes on, we have to kind of get away from that logic. I guess I didn't really, like, necessarily need to sit them, right? I didn't necessarily need to. But, yeah, I just didn't have any answer to the sturdiness. And what do you know? We drop another. Drop our second one, Joe Carter. Joe Carter is hurt, and so is the Archer. Well, if you looked at them, their form was good, and their levels were good, right? So we could have probably anticipated a pretty decent, at least, amount of resistance from them. But that's all right. That's okay. I'm not really too worried about it. I think you can at least dance with them a little bit and not play your absolute best units so they can get a little bit of rest. I mean, I think you could probably do worse. I've got to find another solution, though. Like, man, bro, love you, man, but that's a tough unit for me personally to use. I think we need a better skill set. Need a better skill set on him. We just do. All right, so you are injured. Somebody's injured. Well, 2 people are injured. There's a little icon. Yeah, you're injured. 3 weeks. Ugh. Ugh. The Dunath Warriors. These are the guys that keep trying to buy Tech Rabbit from me. Hey, how about that? He sold immediately. We got 30K now. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, well, we got a bunch of cash to play around with now. That's for sure. Let's get our A squad back in there, and I think we should probably see how far we can go in the Iron Tower, man. We're going to be doing it without that Archer, though, unfortunately. But I think that's okay. All right, level 12 Cleric is Newman the Crazy One. Keeps on ascending. Vitality, get that health up a little bit. Got me feeling like I let dad down. Oh yeah, money, yeah. The money is certainly there. Absolutely it is. So we're going to have to figure out what we want to do with it. I mean, so let's just take a quick peek at relics. Just real quick, right? We can actually afford a decent one. Swift Soul, plus 10 flat movement speed, healing received, max HP. Arcane Whisper. Attack projectile speed. 4% attack, 5% defense, minus 14 move speed. Not a huge fan of that. Plus 41 max HP is decent. Well, the problem is I can't. So Arc Mages, I mean, first off, we can't even scout them yet, right? Unlocks in Season 4. We're in Season 1. And I don't have the renown to even purchase them. So those guys are kind of off the table, but we could scout. We could scout a Necromancer. That's a Natsuhiro. A Natsuhiro. Well, I think he's so that Natsuhiro guy, that was a champion, which is a unique class. Right? But yeah, he was like really, really good. Their monk was good too. Let's scout a decent Necromancer. You guys want a Necromancer? Let's scout a good Necromancer. I think he knows Hawacha. Plus 8 flat attack. I mean, what are we looking at? I think we could certainly use some more relics. I mean, everybody else has got them, right? Ability cooldown shortened by 2.7%. 8% max HP. I mean, that's a decent one. Wow, a legendary relic. Plus 3 to their summon limit. 53,000. First takedown each round restores 10 mana and 12 stamina and grants 5% move speed. After dashing, gain 9% damage for 4.5 seconds. Plus 40. I mean, I guess what I don't want to do is just wantonly spend. What we should consider doing is probably upping this. Let's get that upgraded for sure. Does this cost anything? The first entry is free. Roster slots. I mean, we get another Academy slot for 10K. Is that worth it? I mean, why am I scouting? I don't know. Honestly, this is new to me. I'm doing what folks suggest, Scouting a Necromancer because we want to add one to our roster. Makes sense. So that's basically it. That's why I'm doing it. It sounds fun. A unit that raises other units. Let's see if we can get a decent one. I mean, there was one here, but I don't know. He didn't really blow me away. We could also purchase a champion. See, here's an Archmage, but we don't have the renown for him, right? Not to mention Season 4 as well. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's get some Necros with the idea of selling them. Here's what I'm going to do right now. We're going to go Iron Gates with this team. And we're going to see how well we do. That's what we're going to do. Let's go Iron Gate, and let's figure the rest out later. This is what we're doing. So let's set you as captain. All right, Iron Gate, let's go. All right, a bunch of dragon kind. All right, let's go, boys. Let's make it happen. Yeah, you guys got nothing on the Abobro. He's just going to punch out. And I think they're just going to keep on spawning in, if I recall correctly. Don't be running up there, Lightning Mage. Just relax, okay? Just relax. We got this. Ah, nice. Dude, held him. Got hit by the meteor. The cleansing meteor. You love to see that Abobro just on a rampage. All right, so floor 2 of 8. That went pretty good. Let's keep going. Lightning Mage, like, what are we in such a hurry for, pal? All right, you got punched out. That's right. The inevitable. Anybody want to hit him? Bam. Down he goes. All right, just chill out. Chill out. Let's let our bull get on the front line where he belongs. Lightning Mage just cooking. Doing so much damage, man. Let's punch this guy out. Mackie, some heals, buddy. Good healing. Thanks, man. Great stuff. As always, from our boy Mackie. And let's go. You guys do your own thing. I'm behind it. I'm behind, excuse me, enemy lines here. And down they go. It's not really a problem at all. I mean, did just fine. Killed a bunch of them. $100%, yeah. Just punching things in the face. We're fighting for a silver chest. Let's go. Now we are polymorphs. Just tremendous, terrific stuff. All right, back on me. Back on me. Let's get some heals. Back on me now, guys. Back on me now. Body slam. Just a devastating move. Right, back on me, guys. Heal him up, Mackie. All right, good job. Let's go. Couldn't even handle the haymaker, man. Down goes you. And then this feeble warrior gets punched out. The inevitable outcome, right? 7 kills, 1,800 damage for a Bobro. And yeah, we're not slowing down at all. Bronze chest secured, fighting for a silver chest now. For 4 of 8. Let's go. Nope, just chill out. On me. Punch this guy out. These guys are certainly a little tougher. But this is why you can buy yourself a little bit of time and maybe just hang back. Get some Mackie healage. Let's go, Mackie. Heal us up, buddy. Good job. Like things like cooldowns reset. Good heal there, Mackie. Let's get him. Punch him out. Yep, punch him out. Down he goes. And we got one more coming in. Not this time. Nice job, Lightning Mage. My man. All right, Mackie. Give us some battlefield surgery. Let's go. We got a real tanky looking like frontline unit coming in. But we're pretty much full health. That's the value of course, the Mackie. Where they at? Here they come. Let's punch him out. Get him. All right, nice job. You look like a squishy backline unit. Good job. Get them, boys. Come on now. We almost got this. Nice. By the Lightning Mage. Huge. Mackie still healing. Great job by the Lightning Mage. And then the polymorph is just fantastic. Great job, guys. That was pretty tough. That was pretty tough. Not gonna lie. But we got the win. That third frame was certainly difficult. But we got a silver chest locked in. I mean, who's this guy? He looks pretty imposing and challenging. These guys are pretty hard. Change active team. Why? We got an injury. Who's injured? The Fire Mage. All right, well, our options are Soldier of Providence, another healer in Newman the Crazy One. Purple guy will wreck you. Okay. It kind of felt like it. Collect and leave. Reach the 5th floor of Iron Gates. All right. And we left with an injury, of course. Right, where is my chest? Yeah, chest ready. Give me something good. Plus 12 flat attack. I mean, we'll take that. All right, Lightning Mage level up. Level 15 for our Lightning Mage. 4.5, 13, 5, 18. Not a great level up for him. Let's go speed for that cooldown. Oh, really? They're all level 16s? Well, we got done did good with that. Right, so we got an injured roster. We got plenty of cash to play around with. We got champions on auction. We got Richard in the house. What's up, Richard? What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. All right, so here's what we're going to do, friends. We're going to do the giveaway. I want to do this while we have a little bit of energy remaining, okay? So we're going to do the giveaway right now. Now, you can still get your name in, but you're going to have to do it right now, okay? So, Mackie, if you want to drop the instructions, Mackie's going to give you instructions in chat. So pay attention to what he's saying, because that's how you get your name in the free game giveaway. Now, friends, I have 5 keys, okay? I've got 5. Well, I've got 10 total, but we're doing 5 tonight, and we're doing 5 next week. So let's pop back to the chatting screen so we can sort of intro this. And then we're giving the game Eslabong, the one we're playing right now, away for free. Right now. So, best of luck to everybody involved. And get your name in if you are interested. Because, like I said, we're popping this one off right now. Alright, friends. So, like I mentioned, follow Mackie's instructions if you want to get in on the giveaway that we're doing right now. Literally, the way this giveaway works is pretty simple. I'm just going to be putting your name on this wheel. We're going to be spinning it 5 times, and each winner is going to get a key. I will send you that after the stream this evening, okay? It's really that simple. We're doing it tonight, Wednesday, and then we're streaming Eslabong again next week on Wednesday at the same time, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I'll be giving away another 5 keys. So come on back next week if you don't win this week, or come on back next week if you want to just hang out and catch some Eslabong action, absolutely. But if you don't win, you do have a chance to win. Again, next week, it's going to be the same process, right? The same exact thing next week. So all you have to do is get your name in, and best of luck to everybody involved. Now, we are still accepting names right now, but I'm going to have to lock the thread after I start rolling this. So get your name in right now if you are interested. You certainly don't have to be. But, you know, the price is right on this one. We got free games, right? Free games are good. So I'm going to start entering these names, friends. And thanks for participating. You guys are fantastic. And, of course, best of luck to everybody. I wish I had 30-something keys for everyone who signed up. Looks like we got 31 participants, which is fantastic. I wish I had 31 keys. I do not. But we're going to start entering these names. So we got Tony86. Good luck, Tony. We got the Hares. All right, Hares. We got Mackie. Best of luck, Mackie. We got Robert Boyer. Fantastic, Robert. Actually, I'm going to go by Discord name. When you guys are entering your name, please just enter your Discord name, because that is much easier for your boy. Much, much easier. We got Bazal. Fantastic. I'm going to butcher a lot of these names. Got Patricia. I can't say that one, guys. I can't say that one. We got my boy Kronos. What's up, Kronos? Good to see you, man. We got the cash money, right? Everybody loves that cash money. Got Mr. Chill. Actually, this is an individual. Complex. We got the Pookie Bear. Absolutely, Pookie Bear. Best of luck to you, man. Best of luck to you. We got Dr. Scruffy. Fantastic, Dr. Scruffy. Best of luck to you, man. Got Sagetner 101. I'm sure I butchered that. Appears to be European. Got Cali Slayer. All right, that's a good name. It's a strong name. We got the Tech Rabbit. Best of luck, Tech Rabbit. Got Renok. Best of luck, Renok. And of course, thanks to everybody for throwing your name in. I mean, I try to do stuff like this whenever I can, if I'm being completely honest. Right? Who doesn't like free stuff? Especially a quality game like Eslabong that really, in a lot of ways, we're just scratching the surface on. Dragon Fox 2000. Welcome, Dragon Fox. We got an individual. Gonna have to manually type in the Discord name. Irudan. Best of luck, Irudan. You got D. Lucho. All right, D. Lucho. Got Corno Soul. Corno Soul. All right. It's a good name. Interesting name. Got Snow Fluff. The Discord name is Best of luck, Fluffy. We got Fred Fries. All right, that's making me hungry for some French fries, man. Fred Fries. Fantastic. We got Tobias Moments. You guys better watch out for Tobias Moments. He's a lucky guy. He wins he wins a lot of stuff. We got Das. We got Shika. Shika. Best of luck, Shika. We got OIC. All right, OIC. Best of luck, buddy. We got Mon. Mon with a 0. Terrific. We got Azoma. Azoma. Got Hensel Maniac as our last entry. Folks, this is your last chance to get in on this drawing. And like I mentioned, if we don't, well, if you don't happen to win tonight, that's okay. Come back next week, same time, same place, to get your chance to win once again. Okay? We're going to do another 5-key giveaway. So, this is going to be our set of lucky participants. I'm going to go ahead and lock the thread right now. Just want to make sure I don't have any missing individuals. I do not. Okay, so we're going to lock the thread. Okay, going to lock this thread. Right, the thread has been officially locked. So we have our participants. And like I said, there's like 32 people here, which is fantastic. Best of luck to everybody. We have 5 winners, 5 keys. So best of luck to all. What we do around here is there is a shuffle. It's off the screen to your right a little bit, but there's a shuffle that I will be hitting 5 times. So we do 5 shuffles, 1 spin. 5 shuffles, 1 spin. 5 shuffles, 1 spin, and so on and so forth until the 5 winners are recorded. Now, should you... so, hey, from Heartfelt Places, you went in on this? All right, man, I got you in on this, but I'm going to unlock the thread. You got to get in right now, okay? You got to get in right now. I will unlock the thread. It's unlocked. Get in right now, buddy. Get in right now. Please. No, I totally understand. Yeah, totally understand. This is, like, honestly, I wish there was an easier way to do this. This is the objectively easiest way for me to do this. Because after somebody wins, I can simply just send it to you on the server. I can just DM it to you. I used to do it via email and all that stuff, and it didn't work. It just didn't work. It was too messy. So this is the best way. And I don't want you guys to think that this is like some way to drive a bunch of people to the Discord server. That's not the intention behind it. The intention is to have everybody in a singular place where we can just give you your keys. I mean, it's really that simple. So from Heartfelt Places, I'm still waiting, man. I've got it unlocked. I'm waiting on you, buddy. All right, Nerve Attack. I would assume that's probably you, right? Good. All right, man. Yeah, awesome. All right, we got them in. We got them in, folks. The intention behind these giveaways is to get you guys free games. The more the merrier. That's my philosophy on it, right? But I do have to cut it off at some point. So, best of luck to everybody involved, my friends. Eslabong, free full game giveaway going down right now. We have 5 keys. We're going to roll it 5 times. Best of luck to everybody, and there are 30 entries on this list here, folks. So, best of luck to all. I hope everybody wins. That's not going to happen, but I hope everybody wins. So, let's freaking do this. Smash that like button, guys, if you like free stuff, if you like free giveaways and a channel that does them and engages you. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can get to 45 likes. That is the stream goal. Let's see if we can do it. First winner is going to be... Let's crank this up a little bit, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And here we go. First winner. And our first lucky winner for the evening is going to be... Looks like Pookie Bear. Nice job, Pookie Bear. Couldn't think of a better dude to hook up with a key than Mr. Pookie Bear. An awesome dude. So let me, of course, record Pookie Bear's win. Congratulations, Pookie Bear. Absolutely fantastic, man. So, of course, we remove Pookie Bear from the list. Your chances get just slightly better. And while we're doing the giveaway here, we got OIC joining the army. Absolutely, OIC. This one goes out to you. Great to have you in the army, my man. Absolutely.
And on this day, the army grows.
The army grows when people join the army. You join the army by smashing that membership button, of course, friends. OIC, welcome, buddy. Always good to have the OIC in the army and in our streams as well. Fantastic. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's go ahead and get our next winner. We got one. It's the Pookie Bear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hit it. And who's it going to be? Robear88. It's Tobias Moments. What did I tell you guys? Tobias Moments. He always wins these. This man is blessed. He is blessed with luck. The luck of the freaking Irish. Tobias Moments locks in yet another victory. He has been the victor of a lot of giveaways on this channel, honestly, man. Tobias Moments, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Yeah. All right, let's do another 5 roll. Let's do another 5 roll. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And here we go. Bam. Right, who's it going to be? Who's the lucky third recipient of the key? Looks like Chrono Soul Renok D. Absolutely. No doubt about that one. Renok D, congratulations on the big win, buddy. On the big win. You get a free copy of Eslabong. Terrific. Renok D, big win for Renok D. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and pull his name off of there. We got 2 keys remaining, 2 spins remaining. Exciting stuff here. Let's go ahead and shuffle it the 5 times that we... That's standard, right? That's standard. This is standard procedure. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And let's get it. All right, who we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Looks like Nerve Attack. Hey, man, it's a good thing you got in real late because you just won, my man. You just won. From Heartfelt Places, a huge win right there. Gets in at the last minute and secures the victory. Nerve Attack, awesome stuff, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Congratulations. And our final winner of the evening is going to be whom? Well, let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is it, boys. The final roll. Best of luck to all. I sincerely wish I could just say, all right, guys, here's 50 keys. Freaking go wild. But that's unfortunately not the way it works. Of course, you can purchase Eslabong if you like. There's a link in the stream description. It's on Steam, is what I meant to say. The dev is confirmed an awesome dude. He added the AboboKnows to the game, and he's been really thankful, right? He's been really thankful and awesome to work with. So maybe it's just kind of a win-win to simply support him by buying his game, but, getting it free is pretty darn good, too. So let's go ahead and do our final spin. Let's get it. And our final winner of the evening is going to be... Looks like Robear No, Robear, man. Robear denied twice. He got denied twice. He came close twice. But it's going to be Saignur 101. Congratulations, Saignur 101. I know I'm butchering your name. I do apologize for that. But I'm sure you'll forgive me because you're a big winner. Saignur 101. All right, fantastic. The wheel is rigged again, right? Congrats all, honestly, and thanks everybody for participating. Now, these remaining folks on the wheel right now, like I said, all is not lost. We're doing this again next week, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday would be September 2nd, okay, September 2nd. So come on back, guys. Come on back. Same time, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to be doing another 5-key giveaway. So maybe you didn't get it this time, but maybe you can get it next time. Absolutely. And obviously, the folks that won, don't come back and put your name in, obviously. Let's leave the keys for other folks, but you definitely have a chance next week to come on back and get it done, guys. Okay? So, that's what we're looking at. Let me just send out the comms on Discord here real quick. The winners are... Congratulations! I will be sending you your keys after the stream. And bam, there it is. It has been officialized, my friends. It has been officialized. So, good stuff. Come on back next week. It'll be the same thing. You guys already know the process now. This is how we do giveaways around here. And yeah, it's fun to do them. It's fun to do them when I'm able to do them, of course. The Harris is going to Steam to buy it now. Want to support the dev. Yeah, he's an awesome dude. I would highly recommend it. Absolutely. And yes, congratulations to everyone that won. I don't think the wheel's rigged. I think the wheel just favors the fortunate. Like Tobias Moments, and there's another individual named Nyab, Nyab. He wins all the time too. If you guys are going up against Nyab, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. So here's what we got, friends. It is a Wednesday evening, of course. I'm a man that works for a living. I think what I can do is we can pop back to the gameplay. I can probably run another match or two, but then I got to get out of here because I do got to be in the office tomorrow. I got to wake up early, all that fun, fantastic stuff. But let's go ahead and hop back to Eslabong. And let's do a couple more matches and then let's wrap this thing up. But like I already mentioned, friends, come on back next week, next Wednesday. Do it! High vibration manifesting, absolutely. I mean, you gotta visualize the win, right? You have to visualize it. It must be visualized. So, I mean, he must be sitting there, seeing his name pop up on the wheel of most fortunate. Absolutely. All right, so where we kind of left off, we're scouting necromancers. Yep, so we're still scouting the necromancers. Doesn't look like they've really showed up yet, which is fine. But we're trying to maybe add a necromancer or two. We're dealing with some injuries, of course. Right? Of course, dealing with some injuries, which is always fantastic. Fun thing to mess around with, of course. I think our team is overall good. It is. Definitely is. We have a first place operation. We do have a couple of losses. Most unfortunate. But we're up against a 13th operation. Right? Or a 13th ranked operation. These guys keep trying to buy my bull from me, and I don't appreciate it. Their levels are all over the place. They've got a lot of orc berserkers, like several of them. I think we're completely fine to just steamroll these guys. So I think we should absolutely do it. So let's get on into it. And then I'm curious to see if necromancers show up. Looks like we're almost to the end of season 1, actually. We're more than halfway. We have the all-star. I mean, this is going to be interesting because I've never experienced this, right? Like, you guys basically, through the video I released, you saw the extent of my experience with this game, which was, from week 1 to week 6. That's about it. So, we're bound to learn a lot more about it, including another Thunder Cup coming up. Maybe we can try to kind of rifle through a bunch of these and then end it before the Thunder Cup. So we can start next stream with a Thunder Cup. Maybe. We'll certainly see. But let's go ahead and let's get our team assembled. So, I think let's bust out the Soldier of Providence. Let's see what he's got in Big Demon form. Sign up first team. Get in there, Soldier of Providence. We've got a bunch of injuries that we're sort of nursing, messing around with. Looks like OIC's out of here. See ya, OIC. This one, it's actually on sale right now. It's 15% off. Yeah, it's 15% off right now. I think it lasts for another few days. It's a launch sale. Yeah, so it's like $12. Probably be like 13, 14 after taxes. Probably something like that. But if I buy it, I can't get the endorphin rush of winning that wheel. That is true. Maybe you could wait a week. Maybe you could wait a week and see if the wheel is in your favor next week. That is certainly a possibility, my friend. Right, Abobro, our captain, our champion. Did I get another relic? I think I did, yeah. So we got this flat attack. I actually think that does Abobro very, very good. And then this. Throw this on your lightning mage. But this is going to be great on you. As you just mog everything and everyone. Lightning mage at 249 attack. This archer with 275. It's wild, man. So, do you guys think we should get... I should probably get the med bay upgraded more. I mean, form loss. When we bench our team, it's brutal, right? It is. So, let's get that upgraded once again. One more slot. Oh, we've already got 2 training slots. That's a $10,000 upgrade. That's also a $10,000 upgrade. I'm going to save it until we get some necromancers showing up. And maybe we can purchase a good 1 or 2 and train them up. Let's go. Next match. Make sure the formation's set and good. It's looking good. What's Soldier of Providence doing? Let's see. So you go... So I think you flank. Target naturally. Follow nobody. Do something like that. Like, don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy. And let's see you do good things. You're only level 10, though. A little concerning. But let's go. Right, a bunch of orcs. The Dunath warriors. Or are these guys trying to add a bull, man? Making some crazy offers.
Double kill.
Abobro looking like normal Abobro form right here, man. Quad kill? He got all 5 kills. Just killed them all. Oh, no, never mind. Soldier of Providence got one. How about that, man? Nice job, Soldier of Providence. I didn't see your demon form. I was too busy focusing, but that was a convincing win. Excellent win. Dude, the Lightning Mage just set me up big time. Just melted these guys down. Just melted them down. There we go. Oh, man, I've got some brambles on me or something. All right, let's see you, Soldier of Providence. I was waiting for the demon, man. But it didn't matter. Abobro prevails. Everybody prevails. Mackie with 628 healing. Absolutely excellent job. And yeah, that was just domination. I mean, pure domination. There's that Natsuhiro guy. That guy's a fantastic healer. Scary effective. And then we got some level ups. So Dustin Manbro, Whirlwind Strike. Execute or Axe Throw. Throw a heavy axe that deals double damage to enemies below 30% health. Execute, I mean, I think that's fine. We don't need the whirlwinds. He's got 2 of them. That's pointed out. And holy crap, we got the hairs, man. The hairs dropping a 5 membership. Bomb, boys. Thank you, hairs. You guys know what that means, right? I mean, definitely you guys know what that means.
And on this day, the army grows.
The army grows. Harris, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. And of course, everybody that got a membership, thank Harris. Like this guy. Like, it's like we send this guy out to bring Abobros back to us, right? Harris doing Harris things, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Harris. Absolutely fantastic. And you know what's funny? Richard still hasn't gotten one. Right? He's here. He's always here. He at least pops in, right? He at least pops in. And he has seen many membership bombs, and Richard still hasn't gotten one. Maybe next time there, Richard. Maybe next time, buddy. Right, yeah, I know. I always look at who gets it quick just to scan to see if he gets one. And yeah, Richard, unfortunately, buddy, not this time. Anyways, thanks, Hairs. And that puts us at another beer fair here, boys. Absolutely. It is crazy that Richard hasn't got one. Dennis is here a lot. Jason Dean's here a lot. It's crazy that you guys haven't got one either, honestly. But, I mean, good timing because that beer is polished off, so let's hit it.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And you guys already know, a nice Coors Lights. Just a little top up. So let's pop a top and let's have a cheers. Fantastic evening with you guys. And cheers, boy. Like, honestly, cheers, man. Wonderful Wednesday. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for the support. Like, awesome support tonight. And I really do appreciate it, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's, like I always like to say, it's a nice little cherry on top of an otherwise fun stream with a fun crowd, right? Absolutely. So thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. This one goes out to you. Cheers. Richard just got back. He just got back to miss the membership bomb. In fact, Cobalt dropped 10 earlier too. I'm surprised. Yeah, Rich, man, it's just I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry, buddy. I wish there was something I could do about it, man. But welcome back. Welcome back, Richard. Welcome back, buddy. All right, so do we have necromancers here? Are we still scouting? We are not. Okay, so there's got to be necromancers somewhere. Excuse me. There's one. Steven, the loudest in the room. Okay. Are there any more? Yeah, here we go. We got some high-end ones, boys. And they've got different sprites, too. Interesting. I didn't realize that they would have different sprites, but I suppose they probably do. Okay, so they use HP to summon. This guy's costs $8,000, which is crazy. He's level 12. Balance growth, medium, injury risk. He's got good like, what are some of their skills? Fear me, send the target fleeing. Okay. Earth Nova. Erupts a circle of rock spikes around the caster, damaging and stunning nearby enemy. That's a pretty good skill. Summon Skeleton Mage. Okay. You had me at Mage. Channel Life Drain. Okay. Necro Dash. Life Drain. I want to find one with a bunch of skelly summons. So summon Wildling. Summons a ferocious skeleton wildling with Whirlwind. Raise Spectre, a legendary skill. Rips the soul from any corpse in the field and binds it to your will. It fights at your side with its own kit before dissipating for good. Interesting. So you can't revive them. That's pretty crazy. Lasts for 10 seconds. Works on any corpse, ally or enemy. Interesting. I mean, I think, like, yeah, it depends on the unit that you're using. It depends on the matchup, but I mean, we're playing on normal, right? We're playing on normal, and we haven't just steamrolled everything. We've definitely met some adversity. Certainly. We certainly have. So I would say, I mean, if you play on tougher levels, I think it probably gets quite hard, actually. It'd be kind of crazy to do like a super ultimate. Like, I just have to like run a full season of this once to sort of understand what's going on. So a skeleton priest that will heal allies. I want to get one with a bunch of summons. Summon knights. So this guy has summon knights, summon skeleton priest. He's got raise specter, channel life drain. This guy summon skeleton priest, raise specter, and summon skeleton archer. The priest and knight, that one's good. The priest and knight one. This guy. He's got priest, knight, and raise specter. Excellent defense and excellent speed. Wow. Low injury risk. Guy's got good attack. You got good attack and good speed, good defense. Good HP and good defense. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst. Excellent HP and good attack. Excellent HP. Well, I guess if they use HP just to use their summons, I mean, you probably should. I mean, you definitely want some HP on them. But it shouldn't be like the catalyst that determines it. I think excellent defense, excellent speed is completely fine. This guy's actually pretty darn good. You're saying get both of these guys. Miroslav is nuts. Yeah, I think he's looking pretty dang good. Let's buy him. We also we have one that is he's cheap, $1,000. I mean, you probably buy him and you raise him up too, right? I mean, you probably do, right? Level 1? Yeah. So you raise them all the way up, right? Alright, so yeah, we're going to buy this guy and we're gonna sell him. So here's what we're gonna name him. So Miroslav. Skindiana Bones, of course. I mean, who else? It's got to be this Indiana Bones. And then this guy's going to be called Sell Me for Cash, which is absolutely fantastic. All right, so we should be able to support this. Obviously, this guy's level 10. I think he still probably needs a little bit of work, but we actually have the infrastructure to support that right now. He's a bodybuilder in a lab coat. So, you want him training. I guess, so for people that know, when you send them to the academy or you train them, what way do they gain experience faster, levels faster? By way of training? So is this going to get, so if we train him, is this going to get him leveled up as quickly as he possibly can without participating in combat, right? Yeah, Academy does better for XP, right. But Academy is also affecting our other team as well. Our B tier team or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I think you get the freaking Archer back in. Archer is incredible. So we got 2 in Academy. I've got 2 training. Yeah, Newman. I mean, we need Newman to stay training. That puts Soldier of Providence and Joe Carter. I mean, we definitely want our new Necromancer friends upgrading. Joe Carter, though, I mean, we do have to use him on occasion. It's kind of tough not to train him. But you got Newman. I think here's what we can do. We can remove Newman from training because, I mean, he actually does fight. That'll be his experience, but I need Joe Carter to bat like 310 and get a couple of RBIs, right? Let's go, Joe Carter. It's only the freaking...
Playoffs?
It's only the freaking playoffs, man. Let's go. Joe Carter, come on. Use some money to upgrade your academy. 10K. I love the idea, man. What I don't like is units sitting on the bench doing nothing. That is what I don't like. It would be nice if Soldier wasn't napping during the battle. I didn't see him. But I should have kept my eyes peeled for his demon form, right? But let's go ahead and let's mog somebody else. So, who else do we got? The Ghost Wolves. Okay, the second overall team with Hetukso. So we've seen him before. I'm not worried about it. The one you're reselling to, always choose the highest rarity skill that affects yourself. Okay. That is great intel, Mackie. Great stuff, man. Let's go ahead and head to the next match. We are all set up and good to go. Got 1,000 more power than these guys. And they have freaking Hetukso. Oh, wow. Just chill out there, pal. Wow, Hetukso's dead already. Look at that. I was going to make sure he's dead. This guy's looking for evidence or something. What a clown. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. The unyielding. Looking for evidence. How about you focus on the fight there, pal? Looking for evidence. Give me a break. Although that's a pretty intense move. So, you know, Hetukso, you would think, all right, so this guy's got us covered, right? This guy's just a beast. A tank, frontline tank. Watch out for him. He got melted by our lightning mage in the last one. And dude, these guys are just getting destroyed. Crushed. Barbaro with another, of course, cup. And who's this? Kelsa Forsaken, a champion, wants to join my team. Like an Uber Fire Mage? Are you serious? So private offer. So if I just close out of this and we come up with the 11K. If we can somehow come up with 11K, guys, we can get a champion Fire Mage. It expires in 3 weeks. Okay. It's a private offer. I mean, we freaking do that, guys. Right? We do that. No, I think you probably have to sell Soldier of Providence. You probably do. You probably have to sell them. But that would get us right about there, it feels like. We need 11K. That's cool that they can do private offers, man. That is, like, really cool. The different ways the dev thought about this game is fantastic. Legendary skill. Here we go. Raise Spectre. Yeah. Yep. Wow, he got a legendary training as well. So, Mackie, what you're saying is, since HP is the highest, you take the HP, right? The 70 HP. Am I understanding this right? I would assume so. Because it was like all-in stats, right? Like it just adds all of this up. And it goes into a calculation about how valuable this unit is. You want to obviously add the most here if you plan to sell them, right? We'll give Mackie a second to let me know what he knows on that one. So Soldier of Providence. Market value is 34. Okay, so we need... We need 4,036. Thought stripping him of his name. We need 4,036. His current market value is 3469. I think you said Grub. We'll call him Grub. Your units get more XP in the academy because they participate in the alternate league. Okay. Well, I think you want them to, like, fighting shape, though, right? You want to hear about playoffs? All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... I mean, plus 70 HP. Yeah. Yes. So he's still going to be training. We do have to, like, win. And then if I sell you, current market value, max listing is 3,816. Let's see if we can get that for Grub, formerly known as, you guys already know. And then we have to win, get a little bit of cash back, and then see if we can, of course, lock in this this champion wants to join us, guys. So I think we probably try to do it. 4 starters need rest. I mean, maybe. Against the 20th ranked unit, though. All right, so let's give AboBro a bit of a break. Let's keep Tech Rabbit in there. Let's slot in. We got Mr. Bones. Let's see what Mr. Bones has got. This is against the 20th ranked team. Should be all right, you would think. If we're going to swap another one, I mean, I think you can probably swap you for you, right? Lightning Mage. Give him a little rest. I don't want to just full sail rest everybody, but... All right, so Shockwave Vacuum is good. This is increased damage. And Fear, this is Life Steal. Let's grab and throw. Good for me. So you are going to... I think you sit... You fight from farther. I think you chill behind allies. Real balanced approach. Let's do something like that. I'm really curious to see this Necromancer in action with Tech Rabbit, the Bolt Breaker. And let's go. We gotta sell Grub, formerly known as something else, and see if we can get a couple hundred more bucks. Let's go. I don't think I set my formation. It appears to be good enough. All right, boys, get him. Necromancer. I like what he's bringing. Nice. He raised that, like, Lancer dude. You see that? He's right there. He was sitting right there. That's funny stuff. Skindiana Bones with the MVP bid. What? What? All right, yeah, you guys weren't lying about Necromancers, man. What's so funny? What's so funny? What can I attack? That's not fair. What can I attack? I can use skills. I can't attack? Didn't really matter too much anyways. The archer just dominated that one. 2,000 damage. Insane. I didn't really have to do anything in that one. Domination. Edge of Ruin has been ruined. And Namaki with another level up. So Resurrection level 2. Ooh. Man, we got some choices here, boys. Cooldown does reduce. I mean, regeneration is heal 9 HP every 1 second. You get a little bit more HP when you revive. The cooldown goes down just a little bit. I think they're both equally good. Let's go Sanctuary. Nice. The Fire Mage gets Mega Meteor level 2. Fire Nova Polymorph. I've noticed Polymorph is pretty effective. It really is. I'm going to go Mega Meteor. I see that all the time, and it does great stuff. Let's keep up in that might for the AboBro. Not getting great level ups. Dustin, men, bro. 2 levels until we get that specialization, man. That is going to be a fun day. Right, so I wonder. Do we still have? Yeah, this guy hasn't sold yet. Grub. We are trying to get max value for him. Mr. Joe Carter. Vanguard of Retaliation. More shield. Righteous Ward. Yeah, we've agreed that that one's pretty OP. Sell me 4 cash with another level up. So we choose the, of course, rarest one. Channel Life Train Earth Nova. I mean... Well, we don't really have a long time. We have a couple of... We have 2 weeks. So he's basically got to sell like right now. So what do we actually need? So what do we actually need? Like exactly need. 7564. We need 3436. That's what we need. 3436. Basically sell them at market value. Wait, did it change? Yeah, it did. What are you doing, man? I typed in 3436. What are we doing here, guys? You see that? Why would it change to 34? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would it do that? I guess we'll just go a little bit above. We'll go like market value. $34.75. Sure. Yes. We need $34.36 to lock in a champion. Somebody freaking buy him, please. Right, so we got the Storm Knights and then the Dual Lane Thunder Cup. So we're gonna complete this this matchup, and then we're gonna probably call it a stream here, friends. And then we will kick off next stream, of course, next Wednesday, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Come on back. We will be kicking that off with the Dual Lane Thunder Cup. Hopefully we have a new, Fire Mage champ, which is fantastic. And then all the way to the...
playoff?
To the playoffs and championship. We're going to find that out. We're going to be doing that next time, basically. So come on back. Again, another 5 keys as well, friends. So come on back if you didn't win tonight. Maybe you can win next week. And best of luck to all. Thanks for participating. So, Tech Rabbit, we're going to put him on the bench so he can restore some energy. In face, of course, we're going to set you on the bench as well. Yep, I'm going to bring in Newman the Crazy One. Sign to first team. It's good to have like 2 decent healers. Fire Mage, I think you're completely fine to stay on the team. Got the Lightning Mage. Let's bring him back on the first team. Bopro. I mean, Skinny and a Bones, right? Did pretty good. Actually, did pretty darn good. What can you say? Let's get D-Man Bro, I think. Let's pull him onto the first team. So let's see. Healer, 2 mages, and a necromancer. And you could probably do maybe a little more balance, but whatever. It's against the worst team in the freaking league. So let's let them have it here, boys. Set captain Abobro. Yes. Mark them up 75%, then call them on sale for 30% off. Right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Exactly. It's like psychological marketing or something, right? Manipulation. Let's go with that, and let's get another win here, boys. Let's go. I didn't even scout their team, really. I guess that's how confident we'd be feeling. I mean, look at that. That's right, a nice full HP Cleric. Just get punched out. Nice juicy target there. Just get punched out. You got nothing after all. I mean, yeah, you guys got nothing. You guys got clowned on. Bobro with a great showing, 3 kills. I mean, he's been doing it all stream long. We've had a couple of setbacks, of course, but... How about that, man? Just hit him up into the meteor, right? And then he got revived. So let's put him down again. Oh, come on, Abobro. You ain't scared of nothing. Punch him out. That's right. Down he goes. You got nothing. I mean, dude, we're crushing the teams that we should beat, right? We are crushing the teams that we should beat, and it's fun. It definitely is. So, Cleric, here we go. Newman, a crazy one. Sanctuary 2, Resurrection 2. I think Sanctuary 2 is probably the best. Fire Mage, powered by 5. Fire Mage is actually pretty balanced. Let's get the speed up by 8. Keep that going. We got Skindiana Bones. All right, so this is the guy that we pretty much intend to use. Speed by 15. Let's get that. Dual Lane Thunder Cup is before us. Two teams and a squad leader. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what we're trying to do. The problem is if you fill up your roster with a bunch of units that you can't train and you can't trust, it doesn't really work too well. So we've been slowly and steadily sort of getting units that we like and can work with. And we're also, like, concurrently building, like, basically a champion trading cash endeavor, right? So yeah, like his value is already up to 4K, right? And this Necromancer, I mean, you can use him. Like he's fine. He does great. Absolutely. We got $11,000. Let's go ahead and add, what's his face? Yeah. Come on aboard there, Kelsa Forsaken. Absolutely. This guy's a pretty elite looking fire mage. Don't know too much else about him, but let's take him. He's a champion. We could sell him. I mean, he's worth 30K. I could, like, if I don't like him, we could always flip him for a profit. But how about this? A fire mage with good attack, right? I mean, yes. The answer is freaking yes on this. So now we got another just, like, stalwart backline unit. I think we probably do want to consider adding another just force of nature like an AboBro, Tech Rabbit, right? Find somebody else that really does a great job with CC and just presence on the front line. I mean, nobody can quite do it like AboBro can, but I mean, this guy's a really, really strong addition to any team, frankly. And we just like added him. Sell for cash. Yeah, let's see. What do you got? What's your highest upgrade? 22.55, 16.5. Good does not cover it. He has 330 might. Right. So, Mackie, are you saying, like, do we focus on these numbers plus 11, or do we focus on the raw stat increase? So, 22.55. You know what I mean? Yeah, already OP becomes more OP. It's like you could work a McAngus strategy. Yeah, so in the last stream, you were asking about tape to tape. Yeah. I just snoozed it for a little bit. I mean, best is to get him out of the red on stats. Okay, I got it. Well, let's get him out of the red. I just snoozed it for a little bit. Tape to tape will always be a part of what we're doing here. I just snoozed it a little bit. There is a nightmare team that I gotta do. But then again, I did a tape to tape vid. Got like less than 1,000 views. I was like, what is going on? Are the people trying to say they don't want the tape to tape anymore? And it was like a sad face, right? Crying emoji. Sad face. Joseph Carter. So Joe Carter. Betting 320 in the playoffs. The playoffs! Looking for a level up. Good level up here for Mr. Joe Carter. 34.5. 46. We need you to be a sturdy tank. Rock of some sort. And I think that's a pretty dang good spot to end it. So if we look at the overview here, my friends, we are a 12-1-2 operation. 2 losses, 1 draw, 12 wins. The next closest in our division is a 9-3-3 operation. Now, we got our butts handed to us early on, for sure. And our other losses have come when we've tried to rest too many people. So I think we need to build more bench depth, which we are certainly doing with a really fun roster. I've got units that I feel good about plugging in. Just sort of plugging in, right? Like, you rest, and it's your turn. And now with this guy, I mean, this guy's freaking insane. 324 attack. 324 attack, guys. Like, our next highest attack is 266. So, and that guy's absolutely insane. He's going to be an absolute monster, and we got him for 11,000 gold, right? So that is going to be crazy. This guy makes us, I mean, he's going to make us really, really insane. So he'll be fun to use. He's probably our, like, starting fire mage, right? And then we have another strong fire mage. We've been, building all run is sort of sitting on the second team, essentially, to spell our champ when he needs rest. I mean, we're good. We got deep. We got a lot more depth. And I think we do rely on AboBro quite a bit, but I think we've shown that we can win without him. In fact, you might even see a future state where you run AboBro and then Tech Rabbit spells AboBro, basically. Or maybe you just run them both. But when you run them both, and they both get low, it's kind of like, who else do you have? We got Joe Carter, right? Playoff champion, 1992, batting 324 or whatever, right? Joe Carter. But beyond that, we don't really have another good third tertiary tank option. And I sort of see that as our next opportunity, maybe. We've got plenty of DPS. We've got plenty of CC. We've got good units that can do good things. But maybe we try to look to the market, once we have a little more cash, to maybe try to get something else that has a little bit of staying power. So that's kind of the opportunity I see. But these are quandaries and considerations for a future stream. And that stream is going to be Wednesday next week. Literally 1 week from today. Well, I guess now it's tomorrow because it crossed midnight. But you guys get it. Next Wednesday, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Come on back for another Eslabong giveaway. So that is 5 keys. So stop on in for your chance to win. It will be a live event. Okay? Stop on in. And for those of you who did win tonight, congrats. That is absolutely fantastic. I hope you enjoyed this game. I really do enjoy this game. I think this game has vision, man. I think this one is fun. It's unique. And it's awesome. It's on sale right now if you want to check it out for yourself. If you want to come back next week and try to get it for free, you can certainly do that. Again, I'll have 5 keys. So thanks, guys, for hanging out on the stream tonight. I'm going to pop back to the chatting mode screen. But first, I'm going to, of course, save and exit to the main menu. And we will pick up right where we left off at week 21 in next week's stream. On Friday, we will also be streaming as well. Let me pop back to the chatting screen. And we will talk additional announcements and sort of things, and then we're going to be landing this plane. But on Friday, we are streaming again right here on YouTube. We're doing Soul Nomad and the World Leader, so come on back for that if you've been following along with that playthrough. I've been really enjoying that game, and I think it's a solid one, man. So that's fun. We're going to pick up where we left off there. And then, like I've already mentioned like 8 million times, next Wednesday, which would be September 2nd at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be hitting Eslabong again. So come on back and to see a continuation of this run. I do think, based on what we kind of have left, I do think we can probably get an entire season done. And I can get some free games to you guys as well. So that will be the goal, to conquer the playoffs. To conquer the
Playoff?
and to go for the freaking cup. I think we have a good enough team to do it. We just added another freaking champion with, 360 attack. It's crazy. So it should be fun. It should be good. Come on back next week. And if you ever want to stay in tune with what we're doing on the channel and what I plan to stream and when I plan to stream, I mean, usually it's Wednesday, Friday. It would be an abnormal thing if I'm streaming any other day than then. But if you want to stay in touch with the channel, go to AboboKnows.com. We got the .com, and that is an up-to-date schedule, basically. It's posted there. Otherwise, I do my best by way of updates on various platforms. But AboboKnows.com is the first place I update when I know what I'm doing. I can tell you what I'm doing right now. Next week, Eslabong, another giveaway. Next Wednesday, Eslabong. Next Friday, it again will be Soul Nomad, most likely. This Friday, Soul Nomad. So come on back, guys. Absolutely, and thanks for hanging out. You guys are absolutely fantastic, and it's wonderful to host you. Thanks for the support tonight, guys. That's freaking fantastic. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. Enjoy Eslabong. This game is fantastic. And maybe we can find a new Soldier of Providence. We absolutely can find a new Soldier of Providence. We need him as our frontline Studley unit. That's what we need. So we're going to find him in the next stream. So come on back and remind me, all right? We can rebuild him. We have the technology. We will, man. We're going to patch him up. We're going to patch him up real good. Harris says it best. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy the rest of your week, fellas. Pookie Bear, you won, man. Pookie Bear won. You won, man. So this is a big win for you, buddy. So, guys, have a fantastic evening. Fantastic week. I'll meet you back here Friday. And we'll be rocking and rolling until then. Enjoy work, boys. And we'll see you back here Friday. Thanks for the support. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for everything. Thanks for an awesome stream. You guys are fantastic. And we'll catch you back here Friday. So, I'm getting out of here, friends. I got to work tomorrow. I got to work in the morning. But cheers and peace out, guys. Enjoy Eslabong for those of you that won. Check it out for yourself if it looked fun. This game is terrific. Peace, boys. We'll see you later.